my little oopsie. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome back. If you're new here, hi. My name is Jude. I'm a tarot and oracle card reader, and we are doing some yes and no questions today to start off the live. I think it's a little loud, but that's okay. I can project. So welcome in. I'm finishing setting up, and then we will go ahead and get started. Hopefully you guys have had a fabulous Wednesday. I had to think for a second. I was like, what day is it today? It's definitely Wednesday. Okay. So turn this down a little bit. Perfection, perfection. We love it. And then I'm just making a list so we can get started. So the only questions that I won't answer as a freebie, because I am happy to answer freebies, Shanta, my love, are going to be the ones that pertain to fertility, or if it is a question about like a mediumship or something, someone who has passed on. That's not going to be a yes or no question. That's a private reading. So anything else though, if you want introspection on your life, your love life, you know, if you're on the right path, if you're in the right job, if you're going to get a new job, new car, new man, new money. Hi Ian, how are you? Did you change your name? You had to have, because you're the only one who would say so. Oh my gosh, I'm so proud of you. Look at you. You have 450. I did just come on live. Yes, I sure did. I was a little bit late. Well, I originally said I would be on at 5, but I was a little bit late just because my kids got me some flowers, and so I was like, oh, you guys are so sweet. So I was taking some time to hang out with them, as one does. To hang out with you. Hang out with your children. You'll message me on Discord? Oh, okay. I mean the disco. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. You made it early. Yes, you're right at the beginning. I have literally just turned it on. How are you doing? Hope everyone's doing fabulous. It is Wednesday. And yeah, we're gonna start off with some yes and no's. I have full reading availability. We can do mini readings, full readings. I've got the twin flame sticks. I've got the candles. I've got it all today, babes. I've got it all. Now, if only I could turn my phone on, that'd be great. Hold, please. Hold. Okay. Getting these bad boys out. Welcome in, friends. Welcome in. Lovely to see you all. If you're new here, my name's Jude. I'm a tarot and oracle card reader, and as long as you are currently following me, I'm happy to answer a yes or no question, okay? All right, let me go ahead and turn this on and up, and we should be good. Perfect. All right, so I haven't been able to get a hold of you. Oh, I've been here. I just was late today, but I did post into my story. Me and my boyfriend got into a huge fight, and I don't know where me and my boyfriend stand. Ashberry, I'm so sorry to hear that, honey. I'm happy to do a reading for you. Lala! Welcome in, beautiful. So here's how it works. As long as if you see a red F button up there, go ahead and push that, okay? Now, once you have followed me, I'm happy to answer your yes or no question. Let me go ahead and do a little shuffle. Okay? And then let's get to it. If you wanted to skip the line, that's why I have the little yes or no's right here, the little fairies. But there is a way, there is a list of readings that I offer right there. Also, if you go on my page, there is a link to send to me. It's a little bit cheaper, but it's not required. You can absolutely just ask a yes or no question. Please just put a name first for me to call you. It could be a name, let me think. A nickname. It doesn't have to be your full government name. Yeah. Yeah, you tell them, Latifa. How's your day been, beautiful? Okay. Let's have a look. Michelle, how are you doing, Michelle? Ooh, will the restraining order be reproved? I hope so. Okay, so I have to put a disclaimer. I'm not a lawyer, but but I can read the cards. Okay. I'm seeing a yes, honey. I'm seeing a yes. But you gotta lie. Okay. But maybe not lie, maybe embellish. I don't know. It is what it is. That's what the card said, not me. My day off. You spent the day practicing your driving. Ooh. How did it go? Did you listen? Driving's the easy part. Parking's the difficult part. Will I be with Hugo? Oh, okay. Amber, will I see Mario again today? Oh my gosh. Did you guys have lunch or breakfast or something? AMBER. If you guys don't mind double tapping that screen, reposting the live, sharing to 2 friends, or posting in your story. It helps me out a lot, the way to get the live out. It's just a free way to show gratitude, a little bit of an energy exchange. You know, the more you put in, the more you get out of it. Will I see Mario again today? Honestly, I'm seeing a yes. This person desires to see you today again. You guys are gonna hang out. You know, oh, you do have to parallel park. Oh my gosh, what is that? That sounds miserable. I don't even know. I mean, there's some cars that'll do it for you nowadays. But you're very welcome, Kinsey. Lizard, the love of my life. Hello, sunshine. Let me think. Oh no, I'm a little bit late today. All of my children today had dentist appointments, SHAF, and it took forever. And then of course, they got me these flowers that like just came, like I was set it up and everything, and then they brought me these flowers, and I was like, oh my gosh, I love you, thank you so much. All right, Shaf, will Irfan reach out on my graduation day? Kitty Queen, how are you, honey cakes? All right, so honestly, I'm getting a yes because we got the Ace of Cups coming out, so good for you. Who's Irfan? Who's Irfan? Cat, can I get a card? Of course, Cat. I've got Cat and I've got Kitty. Do we have puppers in here? Do we have doggy in here? C-A-T. Let's find out. We have the Knight of Wands. Okay. And the Queen of Swords in reverse. Okay. So this is saying there's something happening really quickly, but you are resistant to making a move, making a change. The change is inevitable, though. Flow with, let it flow. You know? Oh, okay. Listen. This is a scammer. This is how scammers type. I'm gonna just show you guys really quick. So you see how this person's name is literally Cash App. Okay, so this is not a real person, okay? These are scammers. So we don't pay them attention, okay? Don't pay people like that attention. It's not even a real person. Probably just a robot. Oh my gosh, Janine, thank you for the fairy. Where did it go? He was over there. That was rude. Janine, I got you written down, sweetheart. What is your yes or no question? You get to skip the line. Faith, you also sent a fairy. This is gonna make me angry if my fairies if they don't pop up right. Faith. Yeah, I know, right? If only. I feel like if they could, then they would. Like, just bless everyone in here, right? All right, so Janine, what's your yes or no question? And Faith as well. Janine and Faith. Looking for Janine and Faith. Janine and Faith. Gosh, come on, go away. This is not. Nobody wants you here. You've been exposed. Okay. My twin flame berm wasn't in the video you posted. Which one? Okay, I posted one yesterday. So there was one from yesterday, and then there was one on Saturday, and then there was one on Friday. You don't have that gift? Really? How rude. This TikTok is lying to me. Okay. We have to end it. Goodbye. But Janine and Faith, you're still up. Bring me my cranes back. Can't ever do anything whimsical, I swear. Okay. Okay, hand hearts is cool too. Yes or no. There we go. Dang, I forgot to post it. Welcome in, everybody. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day. It's a Wednesday. Okay, what did I have for dinner? So, lasagna. Daily reminder that you're extremely loved and appreciated. Oh my gosh, so are you, Addie. There we go. Is that better? Does that work out? Hello, how are you, Bonbon? Janine and Faith. All right, Faith, I found you. Faith. Queen of Cups, Six of Cups, and the Page of Wands are me. Well, yes, you absolutely will, honey. You'll go on a date soon. You guys are gonna be gaga goo goo over each other. So things are going to make it's gonna be a nice date. It's gonna be a nice date. Okay, enjoy. Kitty, thank you for the hand heart. I got you written down. Okay, Lizard, but what do we have to ask about what's it called? The party, man. So you just joined? Welcome, because I just joined in here too. I just got on. It's been a long day, okay? But if you're new here, my name is Jude. I'm a tarot and oracle card reader. I'm answering some yes or no questions. And basically, if you want to get on the list to like get faster yes or no questions, you can send here. It's not required though. As long as you are following me, as long as we're like friends, I'm happy to answer a yes or no question for you, okay? The way that you do that is to put your name, ask your question, and just make sure you're following me, okay? Okay. Where are they at? Sorry. It's taking me a minute to fix this whole thing. There we are. And we're ready. And we're off. Perfection. All right, Janine, does Steve check my TikToks? I know it's a weird question. I miss him and we're in no contact. That's not weird. Janine. That's not weird at all. I mean, sometimes we want to know. We want to know, hey, are you watching my TikToks? Because if you are, I'm going to make them cuter. Okay, we have the 8 of Wands in reverse, 7 of Wands, and the 7 of Swords. Honestly, this is giving sneaky energy. It's like he doesn't want anyone to know that he's watching, so he's like watching it like under the covers or something. It's like this, like, oh my gosh, she's so beautiful. You know what I mean? So yes, babe. He misses you too, honeys. All right, Kitty, you are up, sweetheart. Kitty, you are up. And then I've got Sherry and Rhonda. Look at these cuties. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Hello, Charlotte. Oracle. Okay. Oracles for Kitty. Here we go. Kitty. Kitty wants the oracles. Okay. I got to pull some out of my hat. All right, here we go. I did pull the vegetable cards out. So, your vegetable of the day is cherries. Oh my gosh. No, you're so kind. Kitty wants to check on Diddy's party. I figured. Okay. Let me just put Kitty/Diddy. That rhymes. So welcome in, everybody. If you're new here, hello. If you would like a yes or no question, all you have to do is make sure you are connected to me. You put your name and ask your question. Very simple. If you need to skip the line, you can send these, but you're not required to do that. So, sensuality, Kitty. So, eat you some cherries, maybe a cherry Jolly Rancher, maybe some cherry juice, maybe cherry liqueur. What's it called? Red grenadine, cherry pie, fresh on the stem, or some preserves, okay? You need the sensual stuff. I was Lucky Charm. Like in a past life, like in a dream, like what are we talking about here? No, this is sensual time, girl. It's sensual. It's like connection. It's a little bit different. It's more intimate than spicy. Okay, so let me pull you an animal. All right, what kind of animal is kitty? Kitty. Unfortunately, I don't think there's a cat one. Actually, there is. But you're a butterfly. You are a beautiful butterfly. It says evolution. Oh my gosh, you're changing, girl. You are changing. You are no longer going to be the same old kitty that you were. You're changing into someone who is going to who's going to get her lick back 100 times over. Mwahahaha. When kitty changes into a beautiful butterfly. She's already a beautiful butterfly. But you can't see the board? Okay. That's my bad. Hold, please. Let me do kitty's cards and I'll fix the board. Sorry, that's my bad. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Lovely to see you all. Hang on, kitty. Did you hear the part where you're a beautiful butterfly? Okay, just making sure. Oh, you do see it? You see the board? Oh, okay. Well, I'm just gonna re-put it up there. Haha. There we go. Oh, okay. So this is what the streets are saying. Your spirit guides want you to have a poker face. Play it cool. I know it's hard, babes. I know it's hard. I know you just want to go cuckoo bananas, but play it cool. Use the poker face. Everything's fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. My house is on fire, but that's okay because I've got great friends, a beautiful sister, the greatest nieces and nephews, and just go out and come back in, and there could be just like an update maybe, Lola. Yeah. Hold on, girly pop. We're going to get there. We also have an axolotl. This says, you are going to get through this just fine. Okay? Tay. You know, that's what I used to call my aunt. So, Kitty, I hope you heard all that. And if not, then it's okay. I'm happy to do it for you again. In private. But Sherry, I've got Sherry next and then Rhonda. I love you. But hang on, you had a question about Diddy's party, right? Right, Kitty? Right, Kitty? And then Sherry and then Rhonda. Right. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. All you have to do is, thank you so much, is put your name and then a yes or no question. Look, I've got, hang on, this one's Daisy here. She's still going. This is her love casting. It's a little dark up there. She's getting rid of all that bad juju. And then, starts with a C. It'll come to me. It's like Courtney, Cheyenne, something along those lines. I feel terrible. Someone tried to give me a candle for 65. Oh, really? Really? It's not, I mean, and that's not that bad, but like, it's just, sometimes it's a little excessive. Oh, telling you lies. Oh, for sure. So let's look at Diddy's party. A beautiful fairy. Thank you, Kitty Queen. That's for Diddy's party. That one was perfection. I love the fairies. I'm looking for Sherry and Rhonda. Sherry with an I, Rhonda. Where you guys at? Where you girly pops at? Did you just want to send me a gift and run away? I mean, that's perfectly fine. But they're next, and then if not, we have question about Diddy's party. Oh, Rhonda, I see you, sweetheart. Will I be in a relationship soon with the person I meant to be around? A timing question. Okay, so when questions, I did forget to put that up there. Timing questions are not yes or no questions. Timing questions that's like a mini read. All right, Rhonda. Will I be in a relationship soon with the person I meant to be with? So Temperance comes out. Sometimes I can tell with these though. Strength in reverse with the person you're meant to be with. 9 of Pentacles. So this is not going to happen incredibly soon. So your spirit guides are telling you, take your time. Do it the slow, sensible way, because you want something lasting. You don't want something short and like you'll be back with each other again and then have the same problems and then break up again. You don't want that breakup makeup type thing. So this is saying it's going to take some time. Now, Pentacles move slowly, so we're thinking months here. Months, maybe a year. Okay? Good luck to you, sweetheart. And that one was Rhonda. All right, so I've got Sherry and then Kitty Diddy. Okay, so did you have something specific to ask, or are we just asking if are we just asking if the parties are going to be a success? Okay, Rhonda. I mean, Sherry. Dang. You make me want to song Sherry, Sherry, baby. Oh, sing. Okay, okay. Okay, energy check on the party. Perfection, perfection. D-I-D-G-Y. Let's have a look into this graduation party. Let's see. The energy here. 6 of Pentacles. Ooh, this is good. This is energy about balance. So, okay, but also sharing is caring. So, guess what she's getting sprinkled with? She's getting sprinkled with money. Oh, yeah. She's getting some coins. We love that. There is a way to skip the line. I didn't put it up there, though. Okay, so she's going to be getting some nice little checks from the family, and that's from your family, or your family. You know what I mean? Mom and dad's family, both of them. Okay, so we have the moon coming out. Ooh, I like this. So a surprise guest, maybe someone. Okay, so a surprise guest of no, not a surprise guest. Somebody's bringing a surprise gift. Oh my gosh, is the photo booth a surprise gift? Is that a surprise gift? Have you told? Oh, should we not say it out loud? Never mind. Just kidding. Because the Queen of Pentacles coming out here. Girl, look, this is all about happiness. This is all about joy and all about like building her. The party's going to be fun. We're going to join together. We're going to have a merry, scary time. Not scary. But this is like the food is going to be exquisite. It's going to be taken care of, okay? And your pockets aren't going to be hurting too deeply is what I'm seeing. So it's like everything you're putting into this party is going to be giving back to you times 10. So should you do a photo booth? Okay. Should you do a photo booth? 7 of Pentacles. That's a yes. Okay, because why? Let's see why. Everyone would absolutely love it, and it's going to create memories for years and years and years to come. So, is there someone else that will someone else help pay for a photo booth? No. No, nobody wants to pitch in, but that's okay because the devil. It's the devil's fault. Chris won't help pay because Sephora is like, that's not my child. I can't do it. Or maybe she doesn't say something like that. That would be evil. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said that. Of course not from Chris. Right. Chris would pay for it if it wasn't for Sephora. Okay, but let's ask the most important thing. Is Diddy going to have fun? Ace of Swords. Okay. Absolutely positively. Yeah, it is evil, so it makes sense. I know, but still, it's sad. Ace of Swords. So, the best time of her life is going to be her favorite day in her life so far. And then it's even going to be better because everyone she wants to be there is going to be there. I think it's going to be smaller than we originally guessed, though. Magician in reverse. This is saying that, like, this is more of 25, maybe less. 25, 24, something like that. Because at first we were thinking like 40, 50. So we love that. We love that. And is there going to be doggy bags? Okay, Eight of Swords in reverse. Okay, so are you like worried about the like the gift to take home? What's it called? The doggy bags, the treat bags. I'm trying to figure that out. Listen, if you get the photo booth, don't worry about the treat bags. Okay, the photos will be the treat bags. Okay, gotcha. There you go. And how about the decor? Is the decor going to be Insta worthy? Absolutely. Absolutely. Everyone's going to love the decor. I don't want to get a photo booth for just 20 people. Why not? Oh, is it that expensive? Oh, I didn't. Okay, well, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Many more will come. Miss Dell, thank you for the key. Maybe just okay, well, you can be the photo booth. We'll just set up what's it called? What is the ring thing? Get one of those those circular ring lights. Right, exactly. Same. I was thinking the same. Yeah, like I've seen it where if they do it at school, they can't be too expensive. That's kind of cool. I'm thinking like they had one at school where they had like the rotating ring light, and like all the children loved it. Are her friends going to end up coming, or just family? Okay, are friends going to come? Spirit, let us know about friends. Friends, okay, Four of Pentacles. There's a hesitation for them to come. Perhaps it's friends that the family has not yet met, okay? So they feel a little hesitant, but it does look like they end up coming for sure, okay? And then is family going to come? I mean, okay, yeah. And it looks like when the Hermit's in reverse, this is like people up here that she hasn't seen in a while when it comes to family. So that's good. So even though there has been distance from some family members, some aunties or something, they show up for her, okay? Because they're like, listen, that's my niecey Pooh, and it's her graduation day. But also, look into the ring light thing, maybe. Forget a photo booth, just set up a camera to take a photo. Yeah, but it's a graduation party. Remember, it's once in a lifetime. Once in a lifetime. There's only one time you graduate high school, probably. So, I'm in it. Let's ask Serena how many people are coming. I know, right? I definitely will. Serena! Oh, wait. She's with Kara. Oh my gosh, her suit just came in today for prom. It's so cute. I'm so excited. Okay, I love you. I love you. But come back and ask questions later, okay? The list is getting long. It's making me anxious. All right, Miss T. I love you. Miss T. Ruby. Davy. Nikki. And Laura. Okay, perfect. Hi. Okay, is Corey missing me? Tabatha. Let's find out, honeys. But I love you, Lizard. You're my number one. Forever and ever. The sun coming out and the Chariot. Ma'am, this is a definite yes. Corey is definitely still missing you. Still cares about you. Still wants to be in your life. Why are you guys not together? This is a very strong energy. The sun is about all things positive, like wanting to call positivity in your life. And then Ruby, you're stunning. Thank you so much, Charlotte. You get the hiccups. Ruby, Davy, Nikki, Laura. If I've said your name, go ahead, put your question. Ruby, Davy, Nikki, Laura. You are so welcome, my sweetheart. Ruby, Davy, Nikki, Laura. You definitely are. Okay. All right. So, Nikki, I see you, honey. You're very welcome, Miss T. Come back and let us know how everything goes. Okay, sweetheart? Laura, is the door open for a relationship in Colombia? Oh, between me and my dentist, Edwin. This sounds like a novel, Laura. We need the T, all the T. L-A-U-R-A. We have the Five of Pentacles, the Ace of Pentacles, and the Ten of Swords. This is like, okay, Five of Pentacles, this person's very resistant. Resistant, or they're like, they're not moving. They're not moving like hardly at all. Now, the Ace of Pentacles does say you're going to get an opportunity here. There's going to be an opening. Okay. But the Ten of Swords says it's going to end badly. Take the risk if you want to, but don't say you weren't warned, honey. You're like, listen, he's cute enough to risk it for the biscuit, so you go, girl. You go for it, Laura, and you let us know what happens, okay? Will my ex regret losing me one day after he hurt me really bad? Oh my gosh, Ruby, I'm so sorry that happened. And just so you know, you didn't deserve that, okay? R-U-B-Y. Some people are just cruel. Okay, the Hanged Man in reverse, Page of Swords in reverse, and the Nine of Wands. So I'm definitely seeing regret in a different way, though. It's not so much about, it's more about losing you and not having you in his life for the help that you provided, for the comfort that you provided, more so than your actual feelings as like, you know, an autonomous person. So, I mean, screw that guy. He seems very selfish, very self-centered is what I'll say. So, while he doesn't necessarily, I mean, like, he regrets it, but in a different way. So, we're just going to go with yes. Davy, listen, you deserve better, okay, Ruby? You hear me? You deserve better. You're beautiful. Davy, sweetheart, you are up. Oh, Nikki. Hello, Nikki. Oh, and Chelsea. Is my dad with me? Oh, honey. Okay, let's see. So this, my love, is a mediumship question, okay? So, mediumship questions, I'm happy to answer, but those are private readings, okay? So, but I will say, just in general, that our loved ones are always near us. They're, especially when we need them, when we are like on our knees and crying and begging, like, why? I miss you so much. Like, the intensity is like huge. They're right there next to us, consoling us. Okay, they don't want to see you go through pain. So I would say yes, but because I don't do mediumships on live. There's too much scattered energy. You never know what you can pick up, honestly, personally. Other people can hone in on the channels. Mine's just like, bloop. All right, is my ex regretting choosing them over me? Nikki. Thank you, Becky V. Let's find out. We have the Nine of Cups in reverse. Okay, so this is one, he's like thinking, or they're thinking the grass ain't greener on the other side. Ten of Cups, definite yes. And the Empress. There's a lot that this person doesn't measure up to compared to you. So, absolutely, Nikki. Does this heal you to know this? You're like, listen, I already knew this was going to happen, so makes sense. Nikki's like, listen, tell me more, babe. Tell me more. I need to know how they're suffering. I want to know. I got you written down for a mini reading, okay? All right. Let me get through the yes, no's, and then I will get to your mini reading, sweetheart. Davy. I'm still looking for Davy, D-A-V-I, and also Becky V. If I missed you, and you have sent something, oh, LLVV, as long as you are connected to me, as long as you're following me, frenzies, then I am happy to answer your yes, no questions. Now, if the board is right here, if you're interested in getting any of these type of readings, you can send on TikTok, the Tickety Talk. It is a little bit cheaper if you send to me personally. I'm just saying. And if you're charging coins at all, go to TikTok.com because it's 25% cheaper, okay? Rebecca, does Louis have romantic interest in me? R-E-B-E-C-A. Judgment in reverse. Three of Cups in reverse. I feel like, and Justice in reverse. Okay, so honestly, these are saying the signs are being misread, but that's okay. The Three of Cups in reverse does say his interest is aligned with somebody else at the moment. Not that he doesn't find you attractive, because I feel like he finds you attractive, but he's just not romantically interested at the moment. Maybe he just likes being a player. And that's, you know, that's a lot of them, to be honest. Mod Sticks, my girl. Welcome in, beautiful. How are you, honeys? How are you? I should have wore the cigarette earrings. Oh my gosh, Sophia, how are you, honey cakes? Lovely to see you. This is called the Sacred Witch Tarot, I think. I'm not 100% sure, but I really like the cards. I didn't think I would at first because they're a little dark. They're a little on the darker side, but they read really well. What would Lizard say? I'm doing great, Sophia. Thank you for asking, sweetheart. Oh, literally. Dang, I'm sorry. But also, you remember how you told me that person, Lizard, that rhymes with Schmeathen? I feel like he's having a terrible day. Like he stepped in a puddle of mud. So there's that. Or a puddle of doo-doo. It's just like, I just got this like visual of it. I'm like, why am I thinking about this? And there's always a reason, you know? You're welcome, sweetheart. You're welcome. Not the doo-doo. Yes, the doo-doo. Well, Davy, Sherry, and LLVV, your yes or no? I'm not trying to. I was just trying to, like, just in case, like, he was on my live. I wasn't trying to snitch on you, girl. Sherry, Davy, and LLVV. Okay, so let me answer some questions. So to get a question answered, Angelina, all you got to do is make sure you're following me, okay? Okay. Am I on the list because I said, oh, what did you send at Becoming Alex? I'm sorry, beautiful. I'm so sorry. Hang on, Mom Sticks, before you go. I got you a therapist card, and I love your new picture. This one says, you've been doing a great job considering all you've been up against. And look, it's a Timon with a sunrise. Kitty, you gotta color a sunrise like this, okay? Hand heart. Oh, okay. That's my bad, girl. Maybe I just wrote your name down. You're so welcome, Mom Sticks. Give all those babies some hugs and kisses from me. Listen, do you have that problem like I had today where this is the reason I'm on live late, where you have to like schedule all of your kids for a dentist appointment and then it takes all day long? I love you. Come here, honeys. All right, so Davy, LLVV, and Sherry. If not, we're moving on to Nikki for a mini reading, and then that's your worst nightmare. Yeah, well, you know, mine are a little older now, so I've gotten used to it. Of course, Denise. What is your question, sweetheart? All right, Alex, my love. What happened to your picture? I'm sorry, my hand is, oh my gosh, my right hand is itchy. That either means company's coming or you're getting money. Dang it, I can never remember. Right means something, left means something. I hope it's money. Exactly. It's more itchy. Eileen. I know. That's what I thought. Thank you for confirming. Will Michael contact me soon? Late Life Mama, how are you? Okay, we've got the Ten of Pentacles in reverse, the Four of Wands, oh girl, this person's taking their sweet old time. And okay, this is what they're going to say. Whenever they do contact you, Michael's gonna be like, oh my gosh, you'll never guess what happened. I had a flat tire, and then I had to call somebody, and then the tow truck just was taking forever, and my battery died. And they're just gonna have a million bazillion excuses, okay? But yeah, you're gonna hear from them. Mindy, my girl, how the heck are you? How are things going? I love your new picture. I love your new sticker. Mindy, listen. I love the fact that you're into glitter now. Because I also love glitter. And I use it in a lot of different ways. Okay, so yes. So, I'm sorry. Eileen, that one was for you. Okay, so LLVV, Davy, Sherry, you're welcome. Angelica, how are you doing? All right, so Nikki, baby, you are up. You're welcome becoming Alex. Come back and let us know. Oh, I found her. Her name is Liz. I'm so sorry, Liz. One of the greats. Please forgive me. I can never upset a Liz. L-I-Z. Will Adrian reach out again? All right, so King of Cups, honestly, yes, this person is like, wants to give you smooches and kisses and hugs and all that stuff. Three of Swords in reverse does take, he's like, this, okay, listen, Adrian is somebody who has gotten their heart broken over and over and over again. They are epitome of lover boy or lover girl, because Adrian could be either, honestly. And then the Two of Pentacles in reverse is saying that, yeah, they're going to reach out, just have some caution here if you are thinking they're like exclusive, because I don't think they believe y'all are exclusive. I love that, Mindy. I love it. Mindy, the glitter goddess. That's Mindy, darling, of course. Thank you, Angelica. I got you written down, sweetheart. But please forgive me. Forgive me, Liz. I know. What a name. Your mommy had good taste. Oh my gosh, how are you doing, Coach Smith? Are you out there coaching right now? It feels like coach time. Well, it's 7, so maybe not. Maybe you just got done. Nikki, you ready for that mini reading? After I improve myself, will my ex give me another chance? What do you mean improve yourself? You mean like healing and stuff? How are you doing? Mindy, I got you on the list. Thank you for the hand heart, honey cakes. All right, let me do a little whoop. Thank you, friends, for double tapping. We are almost at 30. Okay. N-I-K-K-I. Let us find out. So, improvement. All right, so here we are right now. Here's the timeline. Right now, what we have is a sad feeling, grief feeling. It's difficult to get over this person. It's difficult to move on. Is that the case? Should she actually move on? Seven of Pentacles in reverse. I'm seeing this is a wait. No, not quite yet. This love story is not over yet. Will this person give you another chance? Queen of Pentacles coming out. So already I'm getting a yes. So they will give you a chance again. It is a matter of time. It is a matter of healing. But there's not so much, it's not about anything physical, if that is what you're worried about, okay? So keep that in mind. This is more of a, it feels like they're more of a person, let's see. Okay, 5 of Cups, there's a lot of grief, there's a lot of ups and downs in this relationship. 2 of Wands, indecisiveness, and then we have the World in reverse. Okay, so lots of ups and downs, lots of roller coaster emotions, maybe arguments about petty stuff that doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things. It's like this person was trying to be a little practical and you were needing more of the emotional stuff. Now, the question to ask yourself here, okay, is this somebody that you truly want to be with? Okay, now the Emperor does come through, said this is a good match for you. It's not your only match. It's not the only person in the world for you. I promise it's not. I can see many others that have different qualities to offer you. The Eight of Swords is saying at the time being, you're your own worst enemy, okay? So don't overthink things right now. Don't go into like a spiral about your, you know, like this person doesn't love me because I'm a mess up, I'm a screw up. Don't do that negative self-talk. We don't do that here, okay? More so, if you're wanting to heal yourself, you know, do the shadow work, do the therapy for yourself, not for them, if that makes sense, okay? When you do it for yourself, ultimately, that just like brings them back into your energy field, because they're like, okay, her's doing good for her. Okay. Because they're not at their best either. This person isn't perfect. But short answer, yes. Gotcha, gotcha. Period. 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 Okie dokie, artichoke. I got you written down. I'm going to write your name, okay? And you will definitely receive a message back. You sent for a mini read? Oh my gosh. Okay, Sophia. Let me double check and then I will get you on the list, darling. All right, sweetheart. Well, I will be here. Mindy, you sent for an energy check too? Okay, Mindy. Mindy energy. Let me pull you 2 oracle cards, okay? Nikki, we have a caring connection. And okay, so here we go. A caring connection. A new supportive relationship is on the horizon. It might be a kindred spirit or possibly even romance. It could be someone new or the deepening of an existing relationship. Open your heart to this connection. So love is on the way here. There is a connection here. So if you're thinking about this person when I pull this card, that just means that there's more to go in this relationship. Trying your best is all that matters. The rest will fall into place. That is your therapist card, and it is the sparkly squid. So listen, Nikki, I thank you for allowing me to do your reading for you. Good luck. Come back. Let us know how things go. And just know I'm always here for you. Okay, babe? Okay, sounds good. Sounds good, Sean. So let me double check. I need to turn my volume up because I am not hearing these things. I've got Angelica for a yes, no. And then I've got Mindy for a yes, no, and an energy check, babes. Okay, so let me look. We got a V. So we got a V. Jenna, how are you, my Jenna? It hasn't come through yet. Doesn't mean it's not going to. I gotta check all the apps. I'm sorry, I'm looking at my phone in case you guys are wondering what I'm doing. You're like, excuse me, ma'am. Get to reading cards. Okay. What is with the twin flame sticks? Oh, you silly goose. This is twin flame sticks. You did like life, mama. Like life. What's your yes or no question, my beautiful friend? Sorry, I'm checking the apps and I'm checking the list. My girl Charlotte went to take a bath. Oh, and then I've also got Candle. Candle, I've got you for a yes or no. Okay, cool. And then somebody sent something. Oh, okay. Sophia, I've got you for that mini, babes. I don't know if... Okay, all right. Let me take a deep breath. All right. You did, Eileen. I read your name quite a few times. I was just, and then I gave up on you. I'm sorry. Did you come back? You're still on the list, but I just gave up reading your name. Is my work environment going to get better soon? You can put your question. Let's see. Lake Life Mama. I don't mean it in a bad way. I just had to keep going. Thank you. I appreciate that daily. Thank you, Jenna, for the hand heart. I got you, sweetheart. What's up, Sean? Jenna, yes, no. All right, work environment going to get better soon. Wait, isn't this the new job? Okay, so the moon in reverse. So there's some office drama tea that you do not know yet. Is it going to get better soon? Absolutely. It's like the rot is being cut out right now. Like the Seven of Swords in reverse does indicate some kind of sneaky energy. Somebody's trying to go behind somebody's back, just basic hating. But yeah, the movement does seem to happen. Page of Pentacles coming up, especially as you progress in this job. It's almost like your skill level is a little bit better, a little bit stronger. So this does indicate that yes, it will happen soon. Also, how was your trip, babe? But there's a hater in your midst, is what I'll say. Probably because you're so beautiful. That's what it is. All right, Lake Life Mama. Here, let me get you a Therapet. This one says, your speed doesn't matter. Forward is forward. Okay. There's the hater in the mist, isn't there? Always. All right, so Angelica, babe, go ahead and put your question. Mindy, put your question. Candle, Jenna, my girl, how are you, beautiful? Welcome in. All you have to do is put your name, make sure you're following me, and then ask a yes or no question. Okay, will things personally continue better? Okay, let's find out. Let's find out, Mindy, darling. M-I-N-D-Y. Let's find out, my sweetheart. And then after Jenna, Sophia, I will do your mini reading. Okay, sweetheart? Okay, so we've got the world in reverse. So right now I'm seeing some... it's like personal life. It's just being like, dang, from all angles, things are just like, they're being shaken up because there's an opportunity being presented forth. Now, the Emperor coming out does indicate that there is either like, it's like a boss energy or like, you know, a masculine energy. That's just not helping the situation, okay? It's like overbearing energy, okay? Then we have the Eight of Swords coming through. Well, let me pull one more for you. Okay, Two of Cups. Personally, things do get better. So I see some sickness. I see some pain, maybe. Like physical pain is what I'm seeing. But the Two of Cups does indicate that things work out. Your partner is a person to end up like leaning on. So that's a good thing. And there's like a restorative energy here. So I hope that made sense. I know that I just threw a lot of random stuff at you, but generally it looks like things are mixed up right now, huh? Yup, really bad. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that, my sweetie pie. Let me see. Luckily you get me. Always, Mindy. Let's see the way forward. What's the most likely thing to happen on the path forward? Thank you for the hand hearts. The Queen of Wands. There is, honestly, this does say that there is like a best friend or a sister or a like a feminine energy for you to lean on. They have a good idea of how to fix things. They're willing to help at every turn. Somebody willing to help at every single turn. So do things get better? There's a little bit of anxiety first, a little bit of fear, doing something out of your comfort zone. But then, yeah, they do actually get better. The Wheel of Fortune is always saying, like, in times of, like, toughness and, like, poo, it's not going to be that way forever. And especially when there's a lot of chaos, when there's a lot of bad things happening, it doesn't stay that way. It's that way for a reason, so that things can move, things can change. So probably you were resistant to some kind of energy that you knew was blocking you. And so Spirit or the universe is like, look, we're going to throw all this at you so that you move in the direction that you originally wanted to. Your soul, basically. So it's your soul's fault, girl. Always with the poo. Well, you know, because I'm not going to say swear words. This is the Disney Live, okay? All right, so here we go. I've got 2 cards for you, sweetheart. Dang soul, I know, right? So we have shame coming through. It says, you've carried this burden for far too long. It's time to release the guilt you've placed on yourself and start a new chapter in your life. Set a new goal and begin taking action towards happiness. And then, of course, your therapist card says, a bad day doesn't mean a bad life. Tomorrow will be different. And you get a kitty cat. Okay? Think of the kitty cat. Think of your precious kitty cat. And I love you. I haven't seen it yet, Sean, but I keep reloading it, so give me just a sec. All right. Mindy, I love you. I wish you all the best. Come back, let me know how everything goes, and I'm always here for you, sweetie pies. Let's see, that makes a lot of sense. Lots of guilt. Oh, you have guilt for leaving the job? That'll take you back, girl. What's bay leaf manifest? So that's basically where I take a bay leaf and I light it on fire. But we put your wish on it first. Your strongest wish. Your strongest wish. And then we let it on fire. And then the universe absorbs the energy. And then poof, wishes come true. Or so we hope, you know. It's like a tiny candle. Angelica, will Anthony propose this year? Okay, let's find out. Angelica. All right, Mindy, darling. I love you. Message me if you need anything. Girl, I'm always here. All right, well, Anthony proposed this year. Listen, we've got the Three of Swords. I'm not seeing it, but this person does love you, does care about you, is enchanted by you. So I think that that's okay. It's like, doesn't look like proposal is here yet, but he is crazy about you. Candle and Jenna. Candle and Jenna. Eileen, is Marco talking to... Yes. I am doing candles. Yes. Let's see if you can see them. They're all those candles. I've got all of them. Hang on. I have them written on a page. What do we got? Where are you at? Okay, so here we go. Ready? Oh, you mark cassette. Wait, let me put a bookmark here. All right, we've got happily ever after. We've got reconciliation. We've got health. These are all the different candles. Happily ever after, reconciliation, health, seduction, intense, get that job, open the third eye, confidence booster, a road opener, block breaker, and dreams coming true. Those are the candles that I'm offering. Now, normally when we do a private sash, it's 50, but because it's on live, it's 35. They're all back here. I can pull some here in just a moment once I get caught up a little bit and then show you guys. Okay. All right. ILENE. Someone else. Okay. Someone else. Oh, is Marco talking to someone else? Let us find out, honey cakes. We've got the Hierophant in reverse. Okay. And then we've got the Five of Swords. And then the Ten of Wands in reverse. Girl, no. He is scared of you. And also scared to get, like, strike down from above. He does not want the bad karma, the bad juju. But also, he only got eyes for you, girl. I'm seeing a no. Have you caught him doing something, though? Because I'm seeing a no. And then I have a person named Candle. Oh, it's Candy. I'm sorry, Candy. I wrote your name as Candle. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. We can be friends still, right? Candie. Well, I get a job in a casino as a porter. What's a porter? Or a housekeeper soon. Okay, porter or housekeeper. So Knight of Cups, High Priestess, Strength. One of them, the job that would make you miserabler, but is going to be an ixnay. So think about it. Which one's going to make you more miserabler? Oh my gosh, brown skin queen. I got you written down. And then there was another Hands heart. That one was Crystal. Okay, then the High Priestess coming out says, listen, you already know where your talents lie, babes. Strength coming through. You do get one of the jobs, but the one that you hate more, you don't get. So, there you go. You're like, yes, I didn't want that one anyways. All right, now, let's do Jenna, and then we're going to do Sophia for her mini read. I'm so excited to do one. Candle, I know, right? It looked like Candle from afar, you know what I mean? So, Jenna Bobena. It's not letting you send a bay leaf. Really? Oh, I did have like the, do you not have that gift? They have the, it's just 500. So it's like the bouquet. You know what I mean? All right, let me make sure I got everyone written down. Positive vibes only. Okay, positive vibes only for energy. Positive for energy. And then we also have Grace. And then we have Jamie. But we are doing our girl Jenna. And then we are doing Sophia. Okay, perfection. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for double tapping. You guys are doing amazing. It's Jamie. Does Kyle still have feelings for me? Yes, silly goose. I will happily explain the sticks. Jaynie. Jenna Bobena, are you in here, sweetheart? 6 of Cups in reverse. Justice on the Page of Wands in reverse. Janie, does Kyle still have feelings for me? Honestly, yeah, they think about you frequently. The Justice card coming through is a pretty strong indicator of that as well. They feel like, and they think about you because like karma is being dealt to them. Okay. So they're like, okay, hey, just making sure. So they're like, oh man, I should have never done this to my girl or my ex-girl, whatever you were to them. Page of Wands in reverse also comes through and says that the feelings are there, but the actions are not. So basically what this would say is that this person cares about you. They probably still love you, but they're not in a place where they're able to be with you. Okay? Exawi. Okay? But listen, you're beautiful. You're deserving of all of the love in the world. You get what you put out, right? So if you need love, put love out into the universe, right? I promise you it works. It works better than, I mean, it's a way, I mean, it's like glamour magic, honestly. And you guys didn't even know that, did you, huh? Okay. Janie, I love you, friend. It's going to be okay, even though I called you Jamie. Candle. I'm just kidding, Candy. I got you for a yes, no. All right, we're going to do Jenna's energy check, and then maybe. Mary. Chill out. You see how that sounds? Just hang out for a sec. Please, Mary, chill out. You're stressing me out. All right, Sophia, honey, you are up next. I know I said Jenna was, but maybe Jenna's driving. Don't worry, Jenna, I'd never forget you, boo-boo cakes. Let me explain the twin flame sticks. Oh my gosh, the BGE is here. All right, so twin flame sticks, basically what it is. They're $15.15. You can send to me. If you go on my page, there's a little link there. I have to talk in code, so this is me talking in code. You just go there, you just click, and the beautiful little page will show you everything you need to know, okay? So basically this reads if you are a twin flame. It can read the current energy between you and someone, but honestly the card's better for that. This one just looks more fun. Okay, it's fire scrying. So you pick a color for you pick a color for them, and then we see how you guys are intertwined. Okay? We basically see if you're twin flames, soulmates. A lot of people who are called to this already know that there's some type of soulmate, so just FYI. But also, it tends to set my fire alarm off, so I only offer a couple of these a night. A day. They're sensitive. So, it'll tell you if you're a twin flame, soulmate, karmic, or just not meant to be. It also can indicate that you're just in a relationship with a sweet person and you guys are going to be together for some time, okay? Whew, that was a mouthful. How are you doing, friend? What are we having for dinner tonight, Diesel? Is it gonna be Taco Bell? Let us know. Or is it a milkshake? Okay, so will Logan reach out soon? Jenna. And then where's my blue-hearted Sophia, beautiful queen? Just had some Wendy's. There's a free 6-piece. Oh my gosh, a milkshake does sound fire. That's why I said it. Ugh, I'm manifesting it. I know my husband will just bring me one. Actually, I don't even drink them for real. Okay, well, Logan reach out soon. Does he expect me to just let him in without a problem? Let's find out, girl. 5 of Swords in reverse. Okay, so this person does desire to reconcile with you. Girl, this is the closest we've ever got to resolution. Okay? With his ball-headed self. I'm just kidding. And then we have the 3 of Pentacles coming through. And so this is saying the workings that you're doing are bringing him closer, okay? So, is he bald, Jenna? Me too. I love malt. I love malt sticks. Oh, you mean, okay, never mind. You were talking about milkshakes. My friend is named Malt, so that's who I thought you were talking about. We have the Ace of Cups coming through as well, Jenna. So, right, exactly. It's almost like his eyes are being opened a little bit. He's got some new love when it comes to you, okay? So, is he going to come through and slide in the DMs? All right, 7 of Swords in reverse. Okay, so yeah, but it's gonna come out of nowhere. It's gonna feel like it comes out of nowhere. And I feel like it's like when he gets a new job or when he gets a new place, when he's like moving up in the world, when he starts school or in school, it's a transitional period, and that's when he decides to reach out. Now, is he trying to like do it with the best of intentions? Well, honestly, it does feel like he's going to be a little bit of a crybaby about it. So he's going to be like, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry that it's been so long. And can you forgive me for doing all this bad stuff? I promise I love you. And you're going to be like, I don't know about that. And you're right to be wary, okay? Because it's going to feel like his words are just words. You know, you have to tell him. He's got to back it up with some action, okay? Back it up with some action. Pay the electric bill, and then you'll look at him like the wizard he is. He's got to have that Gandalf energy, right? We love malt and sticks. Yes, we do, queen. So listen, Jenna. Dang. This is your future, okay? And I know you're not going to love to hear this. Let's go. Back that up. You already know. Girl, you look good when you back it up. Okay, that's the song that's going to play when you guys are going to reconcile, you know? Back it up. The spirits are saying it, okay? The Hierophant and the Lovers coming through, that's saying that this person desires a traditional relationship when they come back. And then the Lovers, it's like they never really lost that connection to you. And you're like haunting their dreams, which is amazing. Good for you, queen. Did you have another question? I know I just kind of went on a rant there, but I gotta tell you what the spirits say. I know I saw Latarian in here. I don't know if I said hi, though. Hi! I had 2 people come into my life again after 20 years, and I feel vibes with both, but I don't know if either are for me. Oh, I see. I'm gonna be 100% silly goose. You could do one for both of them, or you could get a mini reading, and we could do that. But the sticks are more fun. It's fire. Does his parents leave me? Jenna, what did you do? What'd you do? Did you put poo in a bag and put it on the porch? Like they did on Billy Madison? All right, let's see. the Queen of Pentacles, and the Devil in reverse. Honestly, no, not really. The Queen of Pentacles is like, at least the mom doesn't. I mean, like, okay, I don't even think it's the mom. I think the mom is the problem. And I think, be kind to yourself. Why, thank you. I think I will. Good job. Okay, so, listen, they don't think you're the devil really, but they did listen to the toxic things that their son said, so that's neither here nor there. They don't have to love you. They can fear you a little bit. It's always good to have a healthy dose of fear in the in-laws, right? Okay? So they know not to mess with you when you have children. I'm sorry, I'm putting my own life on yours, and that's unfair. But I love you, Jenna. So I just needed you to know. Okay. And you're the bestest in the westest. Kat says, mwah. Sophia. No, I'm serious. It is. Okay? Solid advice. Just don't want you to repeat. Don't repeat my mistakes, Queen. Kitty! All right, Sophia, honey. Come back to me. She has a little blue heart on her name. I'm looking for her. And then let me check and see if anyone else has sent. I do still have a list going, so please be patient, my darlings. I promise I will get to each and every one of you. This is from my last reading. Oh, okay, honey. Let me take a drink, because your girl has been yapping just this whole hour, okay? I can never help it. Oh, my God. I know, that's what I was checking. That's what I was checking, Sean. Didn't you hear me? You impatient son of a gun. Hello, Emily. Welcome in. All right, Sophia. I'll need to, Jenna. I'm just gonna upgrade you just for a moment, just in case you want to help to put people up there. That'd be great. Because it's getting a little busy in here for me. But you're not obligated to stay. All right. So, Sophie. Here we go. This is from my last reading I did with you. Is Caleb going to text me or call? Okay, so now remind me, Sophia, who is Caleb to you? Is this your ex-boyfriend? Is this a new love interest? Oh, has it? Okay. Remind me of who they are to you, sweetheart. Just give my brain a little jolt. Sometimes it just needs a little zap, you know? The ex of 5 years that left me for my best friend's sister. Okay. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, so basically you're saying he ain't shit. Okay, gotcha. But you still love him. It's hard. Okay. Come on. I did get one from you, Sean. Sean, I've got you for a yes, no on the list, okay? Sorry. I didn't mean to burp and be gross. All right, Sophia. Yes, small sticks. Thank you. No. You're fine to say it. I just can't. Because this is the Disney life. He ain't spit. Y'all are fine to swear. I just can't. He was the one I asked if he's indirectly trying to get my attention. I got you, sweetheart. Let me pull 1, 2, and 3. Oh, gosh. This is... So you want to know, is it like a follow-up? Is he going to call or text? And when? Okay, so the 2 of Cups here in reverse. So honestly, I feel like he's already reaping what he's sown, okay? Because the person he left you for, you said your best friend's sister or something like that? Or sister's best friend, something like that. They're already like, it's like they're already talking to somebody else. Like, this person is not loyal to him. Girl, she is not loyal. She was never going to stay loyal. It was never going to be like that. 3 of Cups in reverse is even confirming that furthermore. Perhaps it's with a woman. I don't know why it goes there, but it goes there. His best friend's sister. Yep, you followed up. I got you. Yes. Hold my poodle, and we're getting the bat out. Aww. Ugh, my poor girl. Is he going to text you? Now, do we want him to text you? Let's find out. Is he going to text you at the present moment? Okay, so honestly, I do see him texting you, and I do see you kind of like, I do see you answering it, okay? And it's not your fault. It's not your fault that you are so like entranced with this person, that you want to talk to them, because you desire to have like some kind of closure. You desire for them to pay some kind of penance or something. Like, I understand it and I get it. But I am seeing a yes, that you do text him back once he texts you. Now you're asking for a win. My goodness, poor thing. I love that. Love that so much. Let's see when. A timing card. We have the Queen of Swords. Okay, this is during an air season. Oh, Gemini season coming up. Okay. May 21st or May 20th to around June 19th, okay? That's a time frame window, okay? It's like you get clarity here, but then you're able to like stand up for yourself as well. So you stand your ground. You're like, listen, this is my worth, and I am not standing for this anymore. Now, are you asking? Oh, it was your anniversary. Okay, so listen, him remembers that. That makes perfect sense of why he would be reaching out around that time. He does realize that this is a mistake, but he's already gotten so deep into it that he can't necessarily go backwards. And that's, I'm sorry, my sweetie pie. Let me see. Okay, did you have a follow-up question? Or are you ready for your oracle cards? Because I am seeing a yes for one, and I'm also seeing you have two better options coming forth if you're willing to wait. If you're willing to let this one pass you up, there is one that is carrying Taurus energy, which is very steady, very stable, very calming. And then we have a King of Swords, and this is more of a Libra energy, but like a good Libra. Both of these are ruled by Venus, so these are love connections for sure. But one older guy, one like the same age as you, but both of them have the potential to be way better partners than this one was to you, okay? So, just FYI, throwing that out there in case you needed to know. What will he most likely come forward to tell me? Am I going to do a birthday live? When is the 15th? What day is the 15th on? Do you know? What will he most likely come forward to tell me? SOPHIA. What will he most likely? The Hanged Man, that he's been thinking about you, that he made the wrong decision, that he's not happy where he's at in life, and that he's going to say there was some kind of conspiracy. Like, I never even wanted her to begin with. She like lied to me and told me that she was pregnant, so I thought I had to go be with her. Something really over the top, girl. Something that you're like, so take it as a you won moment, babe. Sophia, you did not deserve that. You are a sweet, kind, gentle, loving soul, and you deserve someone who's going to worship the ground you walk on, who's going to kiss your feet when you get home from work, and someone who's going to like make you feel good about yourself, okay? So listen here, let me pull you the last two cards. We have choice. Amen. A women. Exactly. I do, Bunny. Just give me one. Yes, exactly. You're being asked to make a choice that you've been struggling with. Okay. This is your soul talking to you, okay? It sounds nicer than that though. It's time to decide which path you're going to take. Listen to your intuition, eliminate everyone else's input, and feel your way into the choice that is right for you. So you're being called to make a choice. So it's almost like you're at a crossroad. Hi, JJ, baby. And look, you get my favorite card, and it's your weirdness that makes you wonderful. I think it's your sweetness that makes you wonderful, but the rainbow unicorn sloth is always the lucky one. This is how I know you're getting lucky, babe. I know, me too. This was my favorite. You're definitely at a crossroads. You need to call on a crossroads spirit to help you, babes. Truly. Yes, Bunny did send for a mini reading. So I got you, Bunny. Sophia, listen, you are always welcome here. I'm happy. If you want me to go over the candles again, I can let you know. It's these ones right over here. I made like 1 million of them because I was like, ooh, these are so pretty and fun. But just FYI, Lori, thank you for the hand heart. Just FYI, you are always welcome here. Okay. If you ever need to vent, if you ever need to do a little check-in, feel free to come back. Let us know how things are going. Okay, sweetheart? Thank you. All right, so here is the list that I currently have going. And then that one was Lori. And then I have Bunny. I was like, what's that name? Bunny, Bunny. And if you have sent to me on one of the apps, please just let me know so that I can double check, okay? Ooh, we're at 52K. Okay. All right. So, sorry. The next person I have is Crystal for a yes or no. Grace with a yes or no. I've got Candy with a yes or no. Sean with a yes or no. Lori with a yes or no. So if I've said your name, go ahead and put your yes or no question. Crystal, Candy. And then I've got Positive Vibes Only for an energy check. Brown Skin Girl for an energy check. Oh, Silly Goose. I've got you for those Twin Flame sticks. So sticks. And then, yep. I got them all. Phew. Who texted you, girl? Who texted you? Yes. I have a strong feeling someone in here wants to cash up to $5. I actually have that feeling too. I feel like it's 2 or 3 people. I got you, Silly Goose. What did him say? You did? Okay, Lala, I believe you, girl. It's hard for me to catch at the moment. They're just being thrown right on my face. That is very interesting. Okay, so Lori is Tito Shinsa's dad. Ooh, the Tito. 10 of Cups, happy family, happy wife, happy life. 9 of Cups in reverse. Well, someone's not happy. And the 9 of Wands. It's going to be a bit of work to figure this one out. But yes. So congratulations. Just a little bit. Stop, did he really? OMG. It has worked. That's amazing. That is amazing. I just love that for you. Were you floored? Were you over the moon? Because I was going to say, I'm like, it's 8 o'clock and you should have been done with physical therapy by now. Manifestation complete. She did a couple candles and we did some workings, girl. So we worked hard for that one. So cheers, guys. Magic really works. Just FYI. The first one we did was for JJ. We did a block breaker though. But then I was doing a romance ritual for her, and I hadn't even finished it yet. I just started it. Okay, Grace, was P making fun of me with his friend? Let's find out, honey. But don't worry, I'm going to finish it so that's long lasting. You know what I mean? All right, Grace. Was P making fun of me with his friend? Grace, no. 8 of Pentacles in reverse, 7 of Cups in reverse, and Strength in reverse. No, baby. He was not. Rachel! I love that for you, JJ. I'm so excited for you. I'm seeing a no, Grace, my sweetheart. Crystal, Lala, Candy, Sean. I'm just so happy for you. I agree, silly goose. I agree. Jojo, I got you written down for yes, no. Ashley can't keep the peace between her safe life and her real feelings much. Oh, goodness, I can't push the... Okay. This is a question form. Okay, let's find out. Let's find out. Ashley. Let us find out, sweetheart. 1, 2, 3. So, the 6 of Cups, Ace of Wands. Okay, so honestly, you're not wrong. There is an adventurous spirit here. There's someone who's always restless. Now, 10 of Pentacles in reverse, honestly, she's not thriving in the safe life. So the 6 of Cups is saying that, like, she's literally trying to connect with someone in her past. But the question you ask yourself here is, do you want to risk it right now? I love to see you, Rachel. Thank you for stopping in. You're amazing. Love to see you, sweetheart. Okay, Nana, I got you written down, sweetheart. Nana for energy. All right, so I'm going to do a brown skin girl for energy, looking for crystal, looking for positive for energy, and then we're going to do silly goose for sticks. And then, does my baby daddy me, or is he mad at something? Girl, what do you mean? Do you mean miss me? And then Becky V, I saw you sent for a yes or no as well. Okay. Hello, Santasia. How are you? How's my beautiful friend? How's Trebor? How's it working out? Lateefat. Let's find out, sweetheart. 6 of Wands, Judgment, and 8 of Wands. Oh, okay. So 6 of Wands reverse. He's not going to reveal this through socials, but he will reveal it through his actions on socials, meaning viewing your profile, maybe accidentally liking old pictures, something like that. Judgment is coming through, okay? So this is like, I mean, his karma is coming through for him in a good way, though. So it's like you reap what you sow. And what he has sown into his life is that you're not a priority. So, of course, you took a step back, right? Even though he knows that things would be best with you. We have the 8 of Wands coming through. He definitely misses you, sweetheart. He definitely does. Monique, thank you, honey. I got you written down. Okay, Candy. Will Robert ask to marry me soon? Candie. Will Robert ask to marry me soon? We've got the Tower in reverse, the 4 of Wands in reverse, and the 7 of Pentacles in reverse. All right. So listen, marriage is in the cards for you, but we have a reversal here. Why? Because a huge problem needs to be solved, Candy. What's going on here? Is it the mother-in-law? Is it a baby mama issue? Okay, because I feel like there is literally chaos here. So, chaos averted by not getting married, okay? So it hasn't been solved yet, and that's why you aren't getting married soon. 7 of Pentacles in reverse, though. There is something that's like would change his mind, though. I'm not 100% sure what it is, but it feels like something like physical. Take it how it resonates, babe. Take it how it resonates, okay? Thank you, Candy Candle. You like, I need the harmony. Yes, Diesel. You put a star next to my name. Super random, but if, oh dude. But if you want a shake from Dairy Queen, I have points, I can get you one. Oh my gosh, that would be so sweet. But our Dairy Queen is like so far from here. It would, like, we have ordered it before and it just totally melts. But I do appreciate it. I'll take you up on that offer one day. Thank you. Do I remember our 2-hour private reads? Do I remember them? Do I remember talking to you? Absolutely, of course. Do I remember every single thing I said? No. But listen, I do. What do they have even? I have to think about it. You're so sweet. You're such a good friend, Diesel. I swear. One of the greatest people you'll ever meet on this app. Okay, so Silly Goose, I've got you for your sticks. Brown skin, ready for your energy. Positive, ready for your energy. Monique, is Danny missing me? Monique. Thank you, friends, for double tapping and sending me all the love. Yay! Okay, 6 of Pentacles in reverse. High Priestess in reverse. And the Empress in reverse. Honestly, Monique, I'm seeing this person misses you, okay? But it's not over the top. I feel like there's an imbalance in the relationship where you are the one who is given more. And that's not fair to you. You're the one emotionally who's more invested in this. But I feel like this person does miss you. Just not on the same level, okay? So pour that love into yourself, Monique, because you deserve it. All right, so are they here? I don't even think they're here. Let me look. Life is just peachy. Oh, what did you send? What did I miss? Life is just peachy. I'm looking. Did I miss you? I'm so sorry if I did. I've got Bunny for a mini reading. Okay. I've got Nana. I've got, sorry, I'm looking up here to see. Oh, Naughty's here. Hey, Naughty. I didn't mean to miss you. I know I sound a little sporadic, but it got busy there for a sec. It got real busy there. So I'm running a little behind. Julie with a yes, no. It's a little bit long. Life is peachy, but how you doing? Yadira, so that is a mini reading. I did have, usually if you send regular fireworks, you can skip the line though. But I forgot to add that, and it's just a hassle to re-add it to the board, so I'm just letting you know if you want to skip the line, that's all. What happens is people will send gifts and then they'll leave, and so that sometimes like makes it take a while for me to get to people. But Silly Goose has been waiting on her sticks, so let's do it. Okay, after Silly Goose's sticks, it looks like I've got Bunny for a mini reading, and then of course Brown Skin, Crystal, Positive, Lori, Jojo, Nana, Becky, V, Julie. That's what I have written down right now. Okay, all right, love it. Here we go. Let me see. So what I want you to do, my sweet girl, my sweet lovely girl, hopefully not, I mean, okay, you did, that's what it was. Okay, life is peachy, that's what it was. Life is peachy, gotcha. Life is peachy. I got you for the sticks. All right, here we are. I just need you to pick one color for you, one color for them. Now, here's what I'm going to show you our most popular colors. Okay, girl. She's like, listen, I don't got time tonight, girl. Another day. You'll be next, sweetheart. All right. Normally purple, pink, blue, and teal. This is what people normally pick, but you can pick whatever you want. So give me one for you and one for them. Silly Goose, this one, the first one's for you. Dun, 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 dun. Purple for me and teal for them. I knew it. How did I know? Psychic. Okay, so can you give me their initials or their zodiac sign? Something like that. Something that, you know, I can put their energy on. Your favorite colors? Are they really? I mean, it's a great color choice, honestly. I love me a good teal. All right, so purple for me, for Goosey Goosey, for Loosey Goosey, and that's just from Chicken Little, so that's not shade. And do you have something? J and S. Aquarius and Taurus? Silly goose, you know, I am a Taurus married to an Aquarius, so it's a match that shouldn't work but does. Oh. Wait, I am Virgo. Okay, so who are we reading for? Oh, I see. Never mind. Just kidding. I'm running it back. J and S. You're a Virgo. Okay. Who do you want to read on first? J, who do you want to read on first? You're purple, okay? You're the silly goose. So do you want to read on the Aquarius first? Yes. J. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Okay. J. All right. Let's have a look. Recently came back into your life. What was the reason? In the Cardi B voice, of course. Okay. So I'm still gonna have purple, and then maybe we'll do. You have to send for a second one if you want to do a second reading. That's what I was trying to say. I hope if that's just let you know. Okay. That's why I was like, it's probably smarter to get a mini reading. But what I want you to do is take a deep breath. I want you to take a deep breath. Think about you and Jay. Think about what it was like when you two met. Think about the way that they look, the way that they smile. If you guys have ever kissed or had any intimate moments, think about that. Think about the good times, and mostly, it's okay if your mind wanders and you remember a fight or two. Giggle at the funny times. Just have that reel in your head, okay? We're about to light stuff up now. Deep breaths. Here we go. We're going to read if there is a reason that Jay is coming back into your life. Silly goose. Live, laugh. Is it live, laugh, love? Oh, that's my favorite. Okay, I got you. Those are beautiful. Okay, I got you, honey. It's okay. It's okay. Ready for Jay? I just love how they're different. All right, here we go. We actually have to move it closer. I had it too far apart. Ooh. One's lit. It's you that's taking longer. Usually they light at the same time. But you're the one who's hesitant here, babes. You're the one who's hesitant here. Okay, let me just keep them over here. We're going to watch them burn. Purple is you. Okay, so there is a decent romantic connection. So this tells me about a life that the two of you had previously. Now, if it wasn't a life here in this time, like this lifetime, it would have been a past life. But you two do have really strong feelings for each other. This is a very sweet romantic connection. It does feel like they pulled away for their own reasons, or that they were the one to kind of sour the relationship and you tried to hang on. You were trying to commute. You were the one, or communicate. You were the one who was doing most of the work. But man, when they cared about you, they deeply cared about you. It's very beautiful, honestly, the connection that the two of you had. Now, is there a reason they come back into your life? It's because you offered them a lot of comfort, but also a lot of fun in your life. Now, do I see this as a soulmate connection? I'm gonna just have to blow it out for a second because it's done burning, but we got an asthmatic in here. No mentioning no names. But basically, here you are. And remember, the till was him. Okay? It does indicate, if I were to say the two of you are like back in each other's lives, or they're back in your life because you offered them the comfort and you also offered them some kind of like you have maybe a spontaneous energy or a fun-loving energy, a lightheartedness to you that can't be found in other people. And so it's like you're magnetizing, you're drawing them towards you for a certain reason. And they're just curious if you're still available. Now, do I see the two of you having a long-term relationship from now? I mean, it does look more like a sweet partnership. I'm not seeing twin flame. I'm not seeing soulmate energy, but I am seeing a good, strong, lasting relationship, which honestly is probably the best case scenario. Okay? Just because, Ash, I got you written down for a mini reading. Okay? So, pretty good, pretty good. Now, I use the ashes to make black salt, which is one of the best protection you can have. So, now, let's check your second person. Yes, I did positive vibes. Don't worry, I'll call you again. So, did you want to do purple and blue for these ones? And then, let's see, 1, 2. 1, 2. And then I've got about, I'll only offer maybe one more of these. after peachy. So which color, sweetheart? Purple and blue. Okay. Purple and blue. So purple's going to be you again, and this is going to be what was the initial again? It wasn't J, it was something else, right? And thank you for your patience, honey. Silly goose. Okay. So did this one just come back into your life as well? Intuitive, I've got you written down for a yes, no. I thank you guys for being patient. I mean, if you want to come back in like 5-10 minutes, I'm doing there's some people that have paid to skip the line. So it'll be just a moment to get back to those freebies. But if you want to hang out, enjoy the show. That's cool too. This is for Cynthia and this is for Daisy, in case they are in here. I just want to show you guys, y'all are still burning. I started these last week. All right, S. Perfection. Okay, so here we are. Now, did this one just come out of the blue and come back into your life as well? What I want you to do is think about this person, right? Take a deep breath, visualize what it was like whenever you first met them, visualize what it was like to kiss them, if you guys were intimate, if there were any, happy feelings of getting a text message from them or really deep conversations that you had. Just think about things like that, okay? While I light this candle. Come on. And hopefully the fire alarm just behaves. Okay, ready? Steady. But it's okay if it doesn't, because that typically means intense connection. That's what I read it as. Oh. It doesn't look like you're as interested in this one. They got a thing for you, and I don't know if they ever stop, truly. They're somebody who is like trying to convince you to fall for them. You kind of have a running away power. You're like, I don't know. I don't know if we can be a thing, really. Ooh, this one's pretty strong. The connection here. Now, while I see that there, this one is stronger, without a doubt. Now, there are some jealousy vibes coming from this person. There are communication issues coming from them too, but they desire to be in your life. Now, again, this is more of a relationship vibe. It's almost like, here's what it gives. They were the ones who started things. They were the ones who chased. They were the ones who had this big idea that we were going to be together forever. They started with the interest, okay? And then you, like, once you finally, like, fell for them, they, like, backed off, which we don't love that. These connections are pretty equal. No lie. Ooh, let's go, Ash. I've got you as well for that twin flame reading, okay? And that's the last one I'm going to do for that. Because I have a list of like 4 of them. Because I'm running out of sticks. I got to get more sticks. But listen, this is more of a romantic connection. It's almost like a soul lesson though. Okay, so I hesitate to say soulmate. This person is more of a lesson for you. Okay, so if I had to choose, I think J, or the first one, would be the sweeter one. The second one would be one who is more, I don't want to say stalkery, but that's just the vibe that it gives. Not in a bad way, just the one who's more obsessive. So keep that one in mind. Yes. Jazzy Fizzle in the house. Thank you for the hand heart, my queen. How are you? We're just setting things on fire in here, you know. So which one do you like more? Here, let me pull you a Therapet card, okay? This can help. All right, you can pay everyone's rent in here. Travis the robot. This says depression lies. There is no circumstance that is unchangeable. There is no situation that is ever hopeless. Okay, so they're pretty, I'm just surprised they're so equal, because I was really thinking that one was going to be stronger than the other. So I would definitely, if you're going for the more sweet vibe, I would go with the first one. If you're going for the more rhymes with winky, wait, dang it, that's even worse. All right, that's the second one. Gosh, J a little bit, he's so sweet, but S is sweet too. Oh, S has a 50 Shades thing going on, so have fun with that. 25. What do you mean? Jazzy, oh my gosh, I love it. I love the little fairy in your name. You're so cute and beautiful. Okay, so listen. The next person I have here is, oh, Life is Peachy. Life is Peachy. I've got you for some sticks. And then I have one more sticks. Now I gotta turn my dang sticks off. Otherwise they're just gonna keep sending for them. And I'm gonna be like, listen, I ran out, but thanks. I'm just kidding. Wouldn't that be awful? Yes, I am doing yes and no's as well. Yes and no's. But I have already like sent I've already like sorry. I have a little bit of a list, is what I was trying to say. So I'm working through that. I have it written down. But these people have paid to skip the line, if that makes sense. Yes, so if you have sent a gift, I promise you you're on the list, babes. Because here, I'll read it out to you, okay? So that nobody's feeling left out. All right, so after Silly Goose, we have Bunny for a mini reading. We've got Lori for a yes, no. Lala for a yes, no. Nana for an energy check. Miss Del Leon for a yes, no. Jojo for a yes, no. Miss Del Leon for a yes, no. Becky V for a yes, no. Monique for a yes, no. Life is peachy. But she sent to skip the line, so she's up first. Julie for a yes, no. Santasia for an energy check. Kate for a yes, no. Ash for a mini reading. And for a twin flame stick, she's our last twin flame sticks. Katana for a yes, no. Let's see, Katana for a yes, no. And let me see, Katana for a yes, no. And then, what a beautiful name. And then Angie Stay Fit for a yes, no. Hey, Angie, how are you? Okay, I hope that I didn't confuse anybody. Yes. Oh, so yes, from the beginning though, I do have people who haven't showed up or who are coming back in. I've got Brown Skin for an energy check, Crystal for a yes, no, Positive for an energy check. There you go. There you go. That's the list, okay? So, here we are, working through the list. Actually, I should probably, let me turn it off. I gotta turn it off. I can always turn it back on, but I gotta turn it off because I have to take those sticks off. Okay, so what color? Yes, intuitive. I have you written down. I said your name. I said everybody's name. I just did it. I can't do it again, otherwise it's gonna take longer for me to get to your question, okay? So, sweetheart, life is peachy. Which colors would you like? You let me know. One color to represent you, one color to represent your person. Oh, did you hear him? He's like a little angel. Yellow for me. Okay, I'm just gonna let you know, FYI, yellow is a hard one to see, but I'm gonna show it to you. Yellow for me and blue for them. Okay, life is peachy, sweetheart. Where's your picture? Oh, it's which one? I've got an envelope with like 3 of them in it. They're pretty entertaining. If you sell the house, gonna get like $40. That's it? I mean, are you gonna help her? Point her in the right direction. I'm sure she'll cut you a little bit. Yellow for me and blue for them. Okay, peachy. Now, if you could just give me, I'll show you the little difference. So if you could just give me like a sign or your zodiac sign or their zodiac sign or something that I can put on here. So for you, I'm just going to put peachy. Look at me trying to color with yellow. It doesn't show up because it's like the color of the stick. Hi, Caroline. How are you, gorgeous? Oh, wait, Lizard. Tell me if, dang, I lost it. Oh, the picture that came in through the feds. See, that's yellow. There you go. It's hard to tell, but it is yellow. Okay. Okay, Zay's a Capricorn. Okay. Zay's a Capricorn. Z is a Cap. So, honestly, I can already tell you it's a really good match. That's a match made in the heavens if I ever chose one. Somebody who y'all are both about your money and your lifestyle in the best way possible. One of you likes to take care of things and lead things. The other one is like detail oriented. I love my fellow earth signs. We're particular. I just want to know our next step forward as connection, attraction, communication. Oh, so you don't know. Oh, so are you guys like together? Tell me. Like the status. Are you married? Are you dating? Are you talking? Are you in that situationship stage? Newer connection. Okay, perfect. That actually helps me out a lot. I just need to know the status. The status is everything, darling. Just like on... Where did my candle go? Okay. Now we're gonna light. What I want you to do is I want you to think about this person. If you got a picture hanging up of this person, or if you know what their face looks like just by memory, think about their face. Think about if you guys have had, intimate time. Think about it was like to kiss, to hug, to snuggle. All those good, beautiful things. Okay. Take a deep breath. Sorry, I know I'm crossing here. Light, stick, light. All right. We aren't together, but feeling each other out. I get it. I totally get it. You're yellow, right? Ready? Deep breath. And good luck. Let's see what the connection is. Ooh. So far, so good. Maybe. Okay, honeys. I'm gonna be honest with you. This looks like a very surface level connection. Now, while I see that the both of you do have physical attraction to each other, it doesn't look like this is more of a long-term thing. Now, is this a twin flame thing? I don't think so. I know. But listen, here, let me pull a couple cards for you because I feel like that's like, it happens sometimes. And sometimes it just, things aren't meant to work out, or there's a blockage that you don't know about. So let me pull a couple of cards for you to see what's going on. Okay? Because it looks like there's a blockage that you don't know about, but this is coming from both of you. So, is this perhaps, you don't have to answer if you don't feel like answering, but is this perhaps one of those relationships where the both of you are with other people? That could be a reason. So, just saying. Or at least one of you. Gotcha. And so it's a little more difficult to read because or a little more difficult for the fire to even light because that's like, well, for some reason it just doesn't work out yet because the attachments are still formed. Okay. So, Peachy, let me see. I'm going to pull 3 cards for you. One to represent the relationship, P-E-A-C-H-Y. Okay, so we have the world in reverse. So this is saying, this is like everything that almost could be. So the possibility of having a good relationship with this person is there. It exists. But because there are so many blockages right now, again, like with other people or with distance, whatever the case is, that is the main reason why this relationship isn't thriving, okay? So what else do we have here? What's the advice that we can give to our girl Peachy? We have the High Priestess in reverse. Okay, so this is saying don't let yourself be manipulated by just words alone. Listen to actions, listen to screenshots, listen to other people's advice, okay? There is someone giving you good sound advice, but it's like you're like kind of covering your ears like, listen, I don't want to hear it. And this is a person in the physical world. Probably it's like a mother or grandmother or even an older, wiser friend feeling, okay? They have genuine good intentions for you. Three of Cups, talk to your girls about the situation, the advice here. If you're to take the advice, how does the relationship change? We have the Sun in reverse. A delay in being together, but you do end up together, okay? This is more about the summertime. Summertime loving is what is coming for you, okay? No. Yes. So, listen to the advice. So it's kind of blockages. Delays. Yes, delays for sure. And that happens like in every relationship. There's always blockages here and there, and blockages can be big things, it can be small things. A blockage could literally be somebody has a fear of intimacy. That could be a blockage. But in this case, I feel like there's advice that needs to be taken. Remember, so the advice is coming in from your friends, from somebody else who cares about you, okay? The Sun in reverse, there's a delay. It does look like summertime is the time for you all to really figure it out. But listen, if you ever want to get a reading, we can always dive deeper into it with like a full or a mini reading. But I did close off the list because it was getting a little long. So, Peachy, just know you're always welcome here. I do also have candles. Hang on, let me see. I'll go through the list real quick. Happily Ever After candle, or a reconciliation candle, or a seduction intense candle, or a road opener might be something for you, okay? Just saying. Yes. They come to visit next week, but I'm nervous. Girl, you got this. Just put your best dress on, get your hair done, and then just know that you are that girl, okay? Here. Whatever happens today, you will make it through. Sending you all the love, all the good juju, okay? Is road opener something I can... Yes, absolutely. That's exactly what a road opener is. It's like a block breaker built in, okay? So that's what the road opener is. Now they're 35 whenever I'm on live, but there's also dreams come true, which is a little bit of a mixture there. I even have a confidence booster one in here too. So just FYI, throwing that out there. No pressure, just letting you know. Okay. All right. So let me go up ahead and get these yes nos. If I say your name, put your question in. I've got Lori, I've got Becky V, I've got Jojo, I've got Julie, I've got Intuitive, I've got Katana, and I've got Angie. Okay. Let me show you, honey. Hello, Wayne. Welcome in. So I do have a yellow road opener. Hold up. I feel like this one. Yellow. I've got a yellow road opener. And then dreams coming true. Dreams coming true one. I'm just showing them. That's what they look like. Right now, this one I'm doing is a seduction one, an intense seduction. It's been burning. These are like 7-ish day candles, but they typically burn for about 5. All right, Jojo, is it emotionally safe to pursue an intimate relationship with JT? Let's find out, beautiful. Welcome back, Bunny. J-O. All right, 2 of Pentacles, 9 of Cups, and the 9 of Wands in reverse. Yes, it is. Definitely. Go for it. New opportunity here for you. It looks like nothing but good things, Jojo. You go for it, babe. You go for it, sweetheart. Goodness is coming for you. So if you would like a yes or no freebie, all you got to do is make sure you're following me, friends. All right. So the next person, if I say your name. So Lori, Becky V, Julie, Intuitive, Katana, Angie, Crystal. Intuitive, I see you, babe. Welcome back, Bunny. ENA, is there a warrant issued on me? Girl, what happened? Is it because of your license? King of Wands in reverse. 5 of Pentacles. 6 of Cups in reverse. While I see there is a no, 5 of Pentacles is saying save your money right now. Take it how it resonates, honey. Don't go to the police station and ask, okay? Because you don't want to find out there. Why would there be a warrant? What happened, Anna? What'd you do? Girl, what'd you do? You gotta tell us. Okay, you don't have to tell us. Don't incriminate yourself. This is for entertainment purposes only. I got your back, girl. I appreciate you, Life is Peachy. Thank you. Naughty Works. Well, M be in Columbus. M. Columbus. We have the Nine of Pentacles. Ooh, juicy. It's like they're planning on coming. Queen of Pentacles. You're going to be very satisfied physically somehow. And then the Queen of Swords in reverse. Oh, okay. Almost lost for words. I'm going to go with yes. Columbus is where they'll be, babes. Okay. So we also have, you are so very welcome, intuitive. Is anyone else on the list back in here? Angie, Katana, Julie, Becky V, Lori, Crystal, Julie, I see you, girl. So sometimes if you're in here and you're hearing your name and I'm like, I'm not seeing your words, it's because the community guidelines tend to filter out just strange words, okay? 10 of Wands in reverse, High Priestess, and then the Four of Swords. So my financial situation get better soon. So things, it's like you're paying off one big bill, okay? So once you pay off this one big bill, and this could be just a credit card that's like $1,000 or something that you've been like, oh, the interest rate is so high. Once you pay that off, this is like, you know exactly what you need to do. Things do tend to get better, okay? The Four of Swords is saying slowly but surely, take a break, take a little shopping break, girl. But yes, it does. It does get better, sweetheart. Okay? You got to believe it. We can even manifest it. Oh, I don't think anyone did a bay leaf manifest. That's okay. That's okay. We can do them tomorrow. Where is, nope, I'm looking for the people who are on it. I'm looking for I've got Brown Skin Girl with an energy check. I've got Crystal with a yes or no, Positive with an energy check. I've got Bunny with a mini reading, Ash with a mini reading and Twin Flame reading, Lori with a yes or no, Nana with an energy check, Becky V with a yes no, Katana with a yes no, Angie with a yes no. So, Ash. Oh, maybe it's Ash. What did you send, my love? I'm so sorry. Emo mom. You're a Taurus. I love funny music. Finding myself in this life laying on activity because it's not. Okay, you ate up in that what is it called, in that bio? Okay, yes, I'm still here. We are here. I love it. I like your energy too. You are always welcome here, intuitive. Now normally I do go live at like 11 a.m. Eastern. The reason I'm later today is because of dentist appointments and flowers. Hang on, you want to see my flowers? All Taurus love flowers. My kids, and I have teenagers, they brought me these beautiful flowers. And they smell, I don't know what this is. It kind of, maybe it's a carnation, but they're like pink roses dipped in pink. Oh, Kitty would love these. Somebody take a picture. Okay, thank you. I'm sorry. Thank you, Ash. I appreciate that. All right, so we're going to run through some yes-nos so that I can make everybody a happy little camper. Yes, Ash, I've got you for a mini and a twin flame sticks, okay? Don't you worry, girl. So let's run through some yes nos. Maybe those people will come back, and then we're going to do the big readings, okay? So even if you have a reading on the board or on the list, what I want you to do is put your name and then ask your question. Or it could be just a general, because I always like to give back. I always like to do freebies, okay? Just because, not everyone can afford these elaborate things, but Just in case you're interested, these are my beautiful candles. Yes, yes, love them. They're made with love. Just showing you guys. There's a bunch of different colors back there, but also, I think there's like red and pink and blue. Okay. But all you have to do to get a yes, no is to make sure you are connected to me. That means you're my friend. As long as we're friends. Name, question, okay? Even if you're already on the list. All right, here we go. Daya. Is it Daya or Daya? Love the little dancer and the fairy in there. Oh my gosh, you're so cute. Well, I don't know if I'm saying it right. Latifa, is it Alundala? I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm trying to learn. All right. Will I get married this year and become rich? Deya. I hope so, girl. We have the moon coming out. The Four of Pentacles. And then the King of Pentacles in reverse. Okay, girl. This is saying there is a surprise bag coming your way, okay, when it comes to money. But the Four of Pentacles is saying, okay, so marriage right now, I'm seeing a no, but it's not a no forever. This person is more practical. They want to have more saved for you. They want to devote their time and attention and get you a good house with a swimming pool. So, and a sunroom and a garden. So, yes and no. It's all right, sweetheart. It's all right. I had to turn it off, darling, because it was getting too long, you know. It was getting long like diesel, okay? Melinda, is he the one for me? Let's find out. Melinda, Melynda, is he the one for me? We have the Two of Wands in reverse, the Three of Pentacles in reverse, and the Seven of Cups. Honestly, this one, I'm getting a no, but they're fun. It's fun while it lasts. Honey, it's okay. Don't even worry, babes. Don't even worry about it. It's okay. I'm just happy you're here at all. Yes, I have disappeared for the board. Please free reading for me. Please free reading for me. Emmy, it says your name is Emmy Rich. What do you need a free reading for? Do I have the potential of becoming a billionaire? Emmy, you know what? I'm going to give you a free reading. M-Y. The Star in reverse does indicate it is a hopeless endeavor. And the Nine of Cups does indicate that you need to change your dream. Maybe a thousandaire. So that would be good. What are you working towards? What's your job? Hello, husband. That's right. Thank you for the daily. You're like, I spoke too soon. Okay, Emmy, I answered your question. Please stop spamming now. All right. Do we have any more yes and no's? Do we have any more yes and no's? Speak now, forever hold your peace. Because I'm moving back onto the list. I'll write you down for characles, my sweetheart. Because here, I'm going to tell you what the list is and let me know if you see these peoples. Good luck to you, Emmy. Like, truly, I hope you do become a billionaire. I really do. But there's like, the concept of billion is just like so high. So we have brown skin for an energy check, Crystal for a yes or no, positive for an energy check, Bunny for a mini, Ash for a mini, Ash for a twin flame, Lori for a yes no, Nana for an energy, Becky V for a yes no, Katana for a yes no, Ange for a yes no, and Charicles. There we go. All right, Crystal, I see you. Crystal. Here we go. Queen of Cups. Eight of Wands. No, baby, you're not over for good. The Hermit in reverse. This person is in recluse mode. They're holding back. They are holding back, darling. They're holding back. Okay. So Not forever. Yes, queen. Yes. I'm going to talk about my candles too, okay? Because I had to submit my a new EIN number because they were going to close my account because they were like, this isn't a business account. You haven't given us your number. So I was like, okay, fine. Let me put one. Anyways, I sent money for a mini. Oh, you did? Which app, baby? Just let me know which app so I can... Oh, you sent on the V, did you? Look how cute you are. Okay, naughty. Naughty for a mini. I got you, honey. The blue V. Will I have a session with P soon? What P? What P are we having a session with? N-A, N-A. I'm assuming you mean some kind of like Reiki session. Ooh, 3 of Cups. Okay, girl. We casting spells on people. This is automatically a yes. We have the 8 of Pentacles coming through. Oh, you did an energy check though. And then we also have the Sun in reverse. The spicy. Okay, that's what I was thinking too. I was like, girl, honestly, this is looking pretty fiery. And it looks like it lasts you a nice long time and that you get true happiness out of it. So, I mean, good for you, queen. Let's see what else we have. We've got Justice coming forth here. So, it's like finding, I don't know, it's almost like getting what you deserve. Finally. And then the 5 of Swords in reverse. This upsets somebody, and then they try talking to you and making a resolution. But okay, we don't have to think about that one. Here's your Therapet card. Stay soft. The world may be cold, but we don't have to be. Bianca, thank you for the daily, babe. Bianca, how are you? Okay, so... Oh, okay, that wasn't your energy read. Okay. So I got Crystal. So let me... Brown skin for your energy. Positive for your energy. Either one of those. And did Mr. Mans contact you yet? You guys, I'm happy to do another round of freebies once we get to 1 million. I'm just kidding. 100K taps would be amazing. We haven't made it there in a while. But let me take a drink. There we are. Positive vibes only. Bianca, what's wrong? Tell mama what's wrong, okay? Look, you want a pretty candle? I like the pink and yellow. It feels happinessy, you know? Let me take a drink. Water. I'm sorry, Donna. I thought that one was your energy, but I'm not even gonna lie. Maybe I'm trying to get the yes nos out of the way. If people would just be here, then I could get to you in 10 minutes. It's okay, my sweetheart. Maria, my person's name is Henry. Okay, M-A-R-I-A, and you want to do an energy check on Henry. H-E-N-R. All right, how is Henry feeling currently himself? 2 of Pentacles, he's unable to make a difficult decision. How is he feeling towards you? 7 of Pentacles, okay, so he feels a little standoffish, but generally okay. All right, so is he going to come forward and talk? Hierophant in reverse. It feels like there's some kind of separation here. There is some denial when it comes to him. Like he's denying his part that he played. And then we also have the Queen of Cups in reverse. He misses you a lot and he desires to fix things, but he feels like he messed up too much. There's a lot of guilt and shame here. 6 of Wands, eventually, this is the card for the future. The 2 of you do make up and have a nice time together. Hello, Miriam girl. So that's for you and Henry, darling. We love that for you. Pretty good stuff. All right, so looking for brown skin girl. She's got an energy check. I've got Bunny for a mini reading, Lori for a yes no, Becky V for a yes no, Katana for a yes no, Angie for a yes no. Really? Have you guys been in separation? Positive vibes? Yes, friends, please don't get got, okay? This one is my only account, okay? I go live on it quite often, like 5 days a week, so you'll see me a lot. Now, if somebody is messaging you and they look like they have my videos, they have, you know, I don't know, they got my videos and they have my name, that's not me. You have to look at the extra username. Mine is Jude_Rose1. Yes, yes, yes. So, I do not see. And then Santasia sent for that energy check as well. Santasia energy. Yes, you can still send on the CA and the PP and the VIN. Yes, you will. Did I make Mike S want me? Ooh. Juicy question. Okay, so. All right, so I've called their names plenty of times. Now let's move on to the mini and full reading. So Santasia, you want that energy check? Santasia. Bunny, I've got you for a mini reading next, okay? And then I've got Ash for a mini and a twin, and then Naughty for a mini, okay? You can still send to me personally if you want to get on the list for a mini or a full. Otherwise, I will be doing some freebie yes and no's towards the end or at the end of the live, okay? All right, so Knight of Pentacles in reverse, the Ace of Wands, and the card of Judgment. Okay, so this is for Santasia. Now, how is this person feeling about themselves currently? They're currently down on themselves. I feel like this is because they're not making enough money or they're not making the right moves. They think they're going in the wrong direction. But there is movement for them to maybe change up their love life. Now, judgment is coming for them. Karma is coming for them in the way, it's like if they're acting positively, if they're acting out of integrity, good things will happen. But if they're acting a little bit shady, shadiness comes back to them. So honestly, it's good that you guys aren't together at the moment because you don't want to be hit with that karma bug, okay? All right, so how does this person feel about you? The Chariot coming through. Basically, they like... It's almost like they come running back to you as soon as the relationship with that other person has dissolved. Is there new love here? No, but I do think that she is saying that she... Okay, this is the grain of salt because I'm not a doctor. This is like she's saying that she is with child to keep him around, but I don't think that's true. Imagine. What did he tell you on the phone? Ooh, thank you for using the stickers, girl. Oh, wait, that was Diesel. Get your bands up. No, literally. I'll put it up. You're right. My headbands. I'm also thinking of getting an open road candle for Jay and I. Is it a good idea after the bay leaf? I'm going to give you a little testimony. Now, JJ, you know JJ, we did a road opener for her. And after that road opener, then we did, it was more of a like seduction working. And where there was no hope, she got her a little text message today. So, just saying. I would encourage you to get a happily ever after and instead of a romantic seduction, but honestly, that's up to you. So, fake Jude just followed you? He missed me and he's ready to come home. Really? Oh my gosh, it's working. Santasia, didn't you get a road opener too? Listen, I'm not trying to, girl, you know me. I'm not trying to like upsell you like crazy, but I'm just saying it. I've seen it work. I've seen it work. And I want it to work for you. So, in my humble opinion, that's what I would do. Okay, I would do first the road opener. Okay? Or a block breaker. And then I would say maybe the happily ever after one would probably be a good one. Now you can do them both at the same time, but if you only, if you only got money for one, do money for one. If you only got, you know what I mean? You haven't done it yet? Okay, Santasia. Yes, I only work with the highest of vibrations, okay? I make sure I raise my vibrations every time before live. That's why if I'm not feeling well, you will not see me get on live, because I do not want to. I can't work whenever I'm too low, if that makes sense, because then the readings won't flow. The readings won't flow, the magic won't flow. It's just, y'all get what I'm saying. So the candles, I'll talk about the candles for a minute. I know my poor friend Ash is like, please do my mini reading. I got you, I promised. Okay, so the candles, now normally by themselves they're 50. These are 7-day candles, okay? So now, like, this is a road opener. She's beautiful. They're 35 on live. What I do is I sit here. So I've got 2 behind me right now. Now this one, she's about done, but she's been burning for about 6 days. This is Daisy's candle. She's burning good. And this one is Cynthia's candle, and she's been burning since Friday. Okay, Nana, my queen. So they burn for about 7 days, so they're well taken care of by me. They're 35 on live. They're 50 in private, because there's a little more workings we do to it, okay? You can send for a reading on CAPP Advent. Yes, of course. Thank you so much, my Charlotte. So, let me tell you what they're called, though. So I've got a bunch of different ones in the back. I will tell you their name. They're right here. I will tell you their names. Hang on. Let me tell you what their names are before. I should have made a video. I'll make a video. But I think I'm going to be doing them maybe every other live, or maybe every live, just offering it, just because they work. And they work good. Oh my gosh. Here's my bookmark. Okay, you ready? Here are the names of them. We have a road opener. We have dreams coming true. We have confidence booster, opening your third eye, getting that job or getting that spot in school, a seduction intense. We have a health one for mental and physical health. Reconciliation, if you want that reconciliation, that also typically comes with a third party removal, because with reconciliation, you got to get rid of somebody, right? Or somebody who's in their ear. And then happily ever after is our dreams coming true so they all come with basic protection, right? I use oils and things. The candles are made with love, but I use oils and things like that, like for protection, for binding, for speed and action, for come to me. It just depends on, the specific candle, but they are all pre-dressed for the most effectiveness. Okay, let me see. Nana said that she sent, let me get Nana, I think. So those are the lists that I have. Okay, road opener and happily ever after. I got you, Nana queen. Nana, road open and happily ever after. I got you, darling. I'm excited too. Can you explain to everyone to be careful who they purchase them off? Yes, this is true. So what I would say about when you purchase candles, I know a lot of people do them online. What I would say, and this is just my professional, humble opinion, if somebody is not showing their face, be cautious. Be very cautious, okay? I know some people are shy and they don't want to show their face, and like if they do it in their videos, I would say maybe stay away from those people. But also, because there are people who are on here just just to make a dime, okay? They read from a script, they say the same thing over and over. They don't put the love into the candles, okay? That's the one thing that I'll say that is everyone does their workings differently, of course. But if somebody's not sending you proof, or if they're not showing their face, like, to me, that's just not a vibe that I would go with. So, and if they're trying to sell you a candle for $65, that's a little high. You can price them at whatever you want, unless they're like molding the candle. You know what I mean? That's fine. I would say maybe 65 is okay for that. And if they're promising you something, they're promising you like this is exactly what is going to happen, and this is going to happen in 4 days, and you guys are going to get married and fall in love. That's not a thing. What we're doing with them is manipulating the energy, okay? So when we're manipulating the energy, it takes time. It doesn't create love that was never there. It intensifies the love that was there, and it brings them closer together so that you don't have to go through so many obstacles, okay? Hope that helps. Hope that helps explain things. And I will be reposting this on my YT so you guys can hear this message again. Okay, thank you. All right, let's get through the rest of the readings. All right, will I be in a relationship soon? V, will I be? You sure will. We've got the 2 of Cups and the 5 of Cups. I feel like there's a loss. Maybe you're holding on to an ex, or you're holding on to someone from the past, but the 2 of Cups is a soulmate energy, babe, so that's a definite yes. No, bunny, you did not get lost. I was just explaining how things work here, okay? So don't ever think I've forgotten you or I'm ignoring you. Sometimes I'm just in the middle of a reading, or I'm in the middle of an explanation of how things work here, okay? All right, Albany, what outcome can I expect if I'm honest about my feelings towards my crush? What a well-worded question. All right, Bunny. Bunny has sent for a mini reading. And then I have Ash for a mini reading and a twin flame reading. I've got Naughty for a mini reading. Santasia for an energy check between there, okay? Yes, Taylor. No need to spam, my sweetheart. I will get to you, I promise. But at the moment, we are doing some bigger readings, okay? Thank you so much for your help, Charlotte. All right, what outcome can I expect? All right, so let's see what their energy is towards you. King of Pentacles. There's a strong connection here. This person's practical. This person is sensible. They desire to have physical things first before emotional, okay? Oh, I wouldn't, Nana. I wouldn't. We have the 2 of Wands coming out as well. So when the 2 of Wands comes out, Bunny, this is saying Spirit is encouraging you, because this is the advice we're getting. What should I do? Here's what you need to do. You need to make a decision, even if it's a rash decision, because you are suffering from paralysis right now, okay? So Spirit is trying to encourage you, hey, make one decision. So let's see the 2 paths. The first path here, with your first decision, if you were to move forward towards this person and then explain your feelings, okay, I feel like it's a slow moving energy, but they slowly warm up to you. And then again, this is a physical thing. Now, if you don't do anything, the 7 of Cups in reverse, you're going to go through a lot of different relationships that you're not necessarily going to want to be a part of. A lot of different finicky people, if that makes sense, okay? So movement forward, if you are to follow the advice, we have the 4 of Wands coming forth, which is about marriage, love, success, like a home, a happy home. Ace of Pentacles in reverse, like this is saying that an opportunity is lost here if you do pursue this person, though. Not necessarily a bad opportunity, but I feel like there's someone lurking in the background. Is it an ex lurking in the background? Queen of Wands in reverse and the 10 of Pentacles in reverse does say there is someone from your past that is kind of lurking in the background, hoping that you'll come back to them, or hoping that you will still think about them, dream about them, maybe even trying to do some workings on you. So interesting, very interesting. Now, did you have a follow-up question, Bunny? Thank you, Peach, for sharing. Yes, Ange, I've got you written down. I'm not gonna lie, I've called everyone's name quite a few times. So right now I'm working on the mini readings, and then I will get back to those yes and no questions, okay? So, should I confess my feelings? I absolutely would. The advice here is to. So, let's see. Let's get some straightforward advice from Spirit. What will happen if you confess your feelings? The Emperor. Okay, so this is very similar to the King of Pentacles, but this is literally because this is saying this is how this person will react to you. They're going to be like, "Listen, I'm into it. I'm into you. Things are going to go good." Physically, they're very physically attracted to you, okay? Now, the Four of Swords says emotionally, the relationship might be a little lackluster, or there might be a lot that you have to learn. But, should you or shouldn't you? Okay, yes, you should, because you're becoming your own worst enemy by doing the inaction. Spirit is encouraging you to act. Do something, okay? Change up the energy, whether or not, and just like go into it without any expectation, because whether or not it happens for you, it is a good learning experience that just fills your soul with joy, okay? And then it's also causing a lot of bravery in you, because this is saying, hey, I can do hard things, I can do scary things, I can move through these moments that I thought that, you know, were too hard for me. So you're gaining valuable experience regardless. All right, here's your advice, and here is your tarot card, or your therapist card, I'm sorry. Release judgment. Oh, you are too hard on yourself, bunny babe. Holding on to judgment, whether of yourself or others, only clouds your vision. Release it and see the world and your path with clearer eyes. And then your therapist card says you're still making progress even on your worst days. So I thank you for getting a mini reading, bunny. I thank you for being here. Good luck to you. Come back, let us know how everything goes. Just know you're always welcome here, okay? You have such lovely energy, by the way. All right, I've got Ash for a mini and Ash for a twin flame sticks. Did you want to do the sticks first, or are you ready for your question, Ash? Christy Megan, welcome in. Yes, let's keep double tapping. Let's get to that 100K so that we can do a round of freebies. I've got Ash for a mini reading, twin flame reading, Naughty for a mini reading, Santasia for an energy check, Brown Skin for an energy check, Lori, yes, no. Nana, I've got you for the candles and also an energy check, or maybe it was a bay leaf. I think it was a bay leaf and I'm just tripping. Becky V for a yes, no, Katana, yes, no, Angie, yes, no, and I've got Chericles. So there we go. You love it. You love it. I'm in love with it, okay? I've got 2 candles working back here. Daisy's is almost done. Oh, it was an energy check. Okay, I thought it was a bay leaf. Gotcha. Bianca. Well, Josh and I reconcile. B-I-A-N-C-A. Bianca. Queen of Pentacles, High Priestess. Girl, trust your intuition. You know this man's crazy about you. Yes. Ash. Will David and I reconcile our relationship? Ash. A-S-H. Will David and I reconcile our relationship? Okay. Oh, that's right. You're doing a mini reading. Okay, so first of all, we've got the 3 of Wands. So this is his energy. David is already making his way towards you, okay? He already has a plan in mind. He knows that he has to be emotionally vulnerable, tell you how he feels, tell you what's been going on, but that is where he struggles, or maybe you struggle. And then he's also willing to change his mind on the marriage situation. Take it how it resonates. I don't know what that means specifically, but something about changing his mind on the marriage situation. What are his feelings? Do I see a reconciliation coming from him? The Ace of Swords. Yes, I do see him coming forth and talking to you, maybe reaching out on his socials, reaching out on it's like whatever you guys are usually talking on. First, he does like a little temperature check, seeing how you're doing, and then he goes in for the clarity, okay? What is the advice here? Okay, so Temperance in reverse. This is saying be bold. Be bold, explain your feelings in a big way. Even if like you're not really that mad at him, girl, take it to the extreme, okay? Because that's the only way he's going to listen. And listening causes change. And he promises to change, and he promises to do better, okay? The Nine of Cups in reverse. So you want to do these things. Otherwise, he's going to revert back to the same ways that he was. And then you're going to have the same issues in the relationship that you started with, okay? And that's not what we want to do. Okay, perfect. Okay, perfect. So, is there reconciliation? Absolutely. Is there work to do? All right, let me see. What is the main blockage here when it comes to... Okay, the main blockage for him, the King of Pentacles. Okay, so this is either he's got a father energy in his ear, and he wants to be just like his dad, and he feels like he's not living up to his family name. But this also has to do with money. He has this idea about himself, and he doesn't see it reflected in your eyes. So he knows he's disappointing you. He knows he's not giving you what you deserve. And that's something that he like beats himself up on, you know, because he wants to be ideal, you know, the perfect guy in your eyes. So, but he has insecurities. So that's a major blockage for him. Let's see if I can get a timeline. Two of Wands, girl, that's not bad. Two of Wands is like, I mean, it's 2 weeks for real. I don't know how long you haven't been talking for, but energy is moving within 2 weeks. Are you doing a candle? Is that what? No, you're not doing a candle. You're doing a twin flame sticks. Okay. We haven't talked at all, so thank you. Okay, good. Well, I mean, good. Not good that you haven't talked, but good that you're getting some clarity. Right. So let's get your twin flame reading. And then Santasia, I've got you for an energy check, okay? Santasia, if you're still in here. Let's get that twin flame reading going. Thank you, Charlotte, for all of your help. We are at 80. Once we get to 100, we're going to put it at a stop, do a round of freebies. And for some reason, every time we get to 100, everyone leaves, and it just cracks me up. Okay, so go for it. Sticky sticks, light it up. Give me 2 colors, babe. Give me 2. Hi, Jessica. How are you? Give me 2 colors. Pick 2 colors, honey. One for you, one for him. Dark blue and pink. You know what? I should just pull those same ones out every time. Who's dark blue and who's pink? Lorianne, you can't be coming in here calling me a hoe every day. I know she meant hi, though. She's always doing this. Somehow I think you're doing it on purpose. He's dark blue and I'm pink. Okay, sweetheart. Only every other day, girl. How are you doing, beautiful? All right, dark blue. Thank you for the daily. I hope everyone's having a great night. Ooh, I gotta go see Litarian, so. Hi ho, it's off to work, Jude goes. Dude, I can't really whistle that well. Like, see, look, and that was embarrassing. Please never tell anyone I did that. Thank you, Charlene. Charlene, my biggest supporter over here. Like, that was beautiful. Thank you, Queen. You get a yes, no, just for praising me. All right, so Ash, my dear, since you guys haven't talked, I'm gonna put you in a little bit of a separation. Okay, we're going to see what the connection is like. Okay, now what I want you to do during this process is I want you to think about this person. Think about him. Think about how he makes you feel. Think about what it was like getting a text message. How it was like if you guys have kissed and smoochy. Think about, you know, about intimate times, things of that nature, okay? Visualize the good things. Visualize, even if you visualize the bad ones, laugh them off, okay? So, throughout this entire process, deep breaths. Like that, you know? Like a double deep breath. Like you're in labor. You don't have to do that. All right, so I do Mads. They are mini readings. They're about 15. Ready? Let's look at the connection. Let's burn. Let's burn. Ooh, juicy. I'm gonna try not to talk. Okay, I'm trying to talk over here. So, a girl, him was the chaser in the beginning, okay? We're already seeing a soulmate connection, and I'm sure you're not surprised at that. The two of you have an intensity, a serious intensity. It's like really vibrant. Like he would change for you. He would change the world for you if he could, at your best. Now, is there something that can be done? I feel like it's always him that's chasing you, although you do kind of get the vibe sometimes that he is hiding stuff, I feel like. Now, for you specifically, you're less convinced that he is who he says he is. Like, he starts saying, the way that he starts communicating starts getting weird. But, like it almost feels like he starts lying or something. But I feel like there's an intense connection here for sure. Are we going out? I'm waiting to see if they'll relight. Okay, so I do feel soulmate connection is right. I have to keep blowing because we don't want those alarms going off. Soulmate connection is there. Okay, Ash. This person cares about you. This person loves you. It lasts for years. You guys are even moving in the same direction. You know what I mean? You burned in the same direction because you want to move through life together. So that reality is what's most likely to happen right now. Like you guys moving in together eventually and living a life. It almost feels like you move away and live a life together. Maybe not necessarily the state, but it could be the city or the town or something. So, looks like there's a lot of, I don't know if there's a lot of drama where you guys live at or if there is just one person in particular. But, very interesting. Oh, gotcha. I gotcha, Ash. I gotcha, sweetums. Listen, this is soulmate energy. This is why you feel so drawn to them. The connection is that intense. Now, I wouldn't say it's twin flame. So, honestly, that's a good thing because, like, the lessons aren't as difficult. But this is why you're constantly drawn to them. Like, the love was intense in the beginning and it, like, stayed that way for a long time. So, that's why it's hard to not think about them. They manifest you through their dreams even. So, I know it's hard, sweetheart. I know it's hard. I know it's difficult, especially when soulmates come into play because this is like, you never expect it. It almost comes out of the blue and then it changes your life forever. So, I wish you all the best of luck, Ash. I thank you so much for getting these readings with me. Just know you're always welcome here. Always welcome to come back and check in. I genuinely would, if you were to be interested in the candles, I would recommend for sure the reconciliation / get rid of third party or a happily ever after. Okay? So, just saying, if you're interested. But, I mean, you can pick whatever one you want. I can't wait for you to hear from him as well. I'm glad that you enjoyed it, my love. Okay, so yes, let's double tap. We are almost to 100. So here we go. I've got Santasia for an energy check. So Santasia, you in here? I've got some yes nos. Let's get Angie, Katana, Becky V, Lori. Those are all the yes nos that I have left. Hi, girl, Cynthia. Dang it! Hang on. I gotta pick my pencil up. Hey, Lizard. Thank you for them populars. Thank you for them populars. Shut up and eat this pickle. Welcome in. Yeah. That's what I was gonna say. It's still, hers is still burning. This is Daisy's, but she's not. It's 222. Ah! Nope, I do them at the end. Old school Candy. You can as soon. Wait, Angie, stay fit. Yes, you can, baby. You already sent for your yes or no. We doing candles. Okay, babe. I'm gonna name them for you. This is just an example of what they look like. There's more in the back. Okay, perfect. I cheers them. Okay. Here's the list. Here's what they're called. Let me know if you want me to elaborate. Happily Ever After, Reconciliation, Third Party Removal. I've got a health one. I've got a seduction intense one. I've got to get that job, school one. I've got to open the third eye one. I've got a confidence booster one. I've got a road opener block breaker. Those ones those are pretty good. And then I've got one called Dreams Come True. Okay, Michelle. Michelle sent on the PP. Okay, honey. Cynthia, isn't she so gorgeous? I told you she would burn forever. She would burn forever. That love is intensifying. Okay, Michelle, I've got you for a mini reading, okay? And you are wanting to know about G. Michelle, can I trust Bren to be honest, genuine, and faithful in our relationship? Whew. Okay, let's find out. I hope so, babe. Kristi. Okay, thank you so much, Peach. I appreciate that. Six of Pentacles. The energy is balanced here. Knight of Pentacles. This person wants the best for you. And then Devil coming out. Okay, they've got some bad habits in the past, but I feel like the lesson here in this relationship with you is working through those bad habits, okay? So, you absolutely can, Jenna. You absolutely can. Okay, so we also have... Wait, what did she say? Yeah, it's Wednesday. Girl, I told you. I was like, this one's going to burn forever, and she sure did. The other ones did burn out a couple of days, but honestly, it's still. Am I in an honest relationship? Carrie. Okay, honey. So we've got the Four of Cups, and then we also have the Seven of Pentacles in reverse. I'm going to be so for real with you right now. I'm seeing a pretty strong no. Something about this is amiss. Do some investigating. And Carrie, you deserve better than that, okay? Just so you know. All right, do we have Angie, stay fit? There we go. Will Brian respond back to my message tomorrow? A-N-G-I-E. Let's find out, honey cakes. We've got the 10 of Cups and this 9 of Pentacles in reverse. Okay, so honestly, I'm seeing a yes, but it's looking like it's later in the day. What happened? What was the message? Did you say, are you coming over tonight? Or are you coming over this weekend? I got you, Angie. I got you, sweetheart. Okay, so Becky V, I think you're being filtered because I haven't seen you. And you're usually in here for a while. Naughty, are you ready for your mini? Yes, thank you. Thank you, my peach. Yeah, you can also get a candle if you want. They look like this. Well, there's more in the back, but they look like this, basically. They're all a little bit different. And they're $35. They're $35 on live. They're $50 privately because we do a little bit more workings. Had to pop my back. Okay, I'm going out of frame for like 30 seconds, but your girl needs a drink and some chapstick, okay? Enjoy the view. Okay, choppy chop. There we go. Whew. You have an idea for a candle? What does that candle help? Which one? PP has been deployed, Commander. Aye, soldier. Okay. All right, Jenna, my love, I've got you for a mini reading as well. Yellow. Oh, this one. Okay, so this one. So I've picked these ones specifically for Nana, but this one is a dream coming true. Okay, but we have basically with the dreams come true, or I'm sorry, happily ever after. It is about you and your person, like, so you know who your person is. It is intensifying the connection between the two of you, bringing the romance closer, making it a sweeter love, a longer lasting, a devotion, somebody who has eyes only for you. It's a really good, it's got like dedication in it, if that makes sense. Okay, sounds great. It sounds great, Princess Peach. I need to make a video on what all the candles do, but I do enjoy making them, and I make them with love, okay? Dedication 5 by Lil Wayne. Yes! Okay, Naughty, so what is our... Oh, hang on, you did send me a question. Tonight, I'll be your naughty girl. But again, they're 35 online, 50 in private, so... Oh, it just says Naughty's Mini. Excuse me. Thank you so much, my Charlotte. You guys, we are almost at 100, so we can do a round of freebies. Diesel, I always appreciate your help. Your presence. What to do in the Steve situation? What is the Steve situation? Okay, let's see. Steve, let's get the energy of Steve. S-T-E-V-E. Page of Cups. Okay, honestly, this is giving younger, a little bit emotional, maybe irrational, maybe fast moving, but they come from a place, you know, they think they're doing the right thing, okay? Okay, so who is Steve to you? All right, so what is the possible solution here? 8 of Pentacles. Okay, putting them to work. All right. Advice for Steve. Ace of Pentacles in reverse. Not letting him get the opportunity to take advantage of you. Not giving him any money. Not letting him in. Hang on. Okay, so tell me about Steve real quick, because right now I'm over here like, are we waiting to have physical relations with somebody, or what's going on? This could go a couple of different ways. He's a situationship but a good friend. Okay. I got you. I got you. All right. What? Okay. How? I love you a latte, my darling. How does this situationship evolve? Ace of Swords. Okay. So Spirit is trying to encourage you to have a serious conversation with this person, okay, about the way that you feel. And it feels like you are, okay, Temperance in reverse. You're scared. You're scared of having a conversation. You're scared of maybe rejection or being vulnerable, or him knowing too much for some reason, okay? But it looks like this person has a lot of feels. The Page of Cups is somebody who is genuinely interested in caring about your feelings and how you are, or like, it's like they want to give you their heart. Like they're very, very compassionate, honestly. So when you say, what should you do about this situation? Are you asking, should you move forward with talking to him? What would happen if you move forward with this person? And then what would happen if you let this person go? Okay, you need to move forward with them because the King of Swords coming through. Now this tells me that if you were to move forward with this person, I mean, they do grow into like a smarter, more intellectual person throughout the relationship though, okay? King of Swords is somebody who is sure about what they want. They're sure about the right thing to do, and the relationship progresses in ways that you've always imagined, hoped, and dreamed for. This does become a loving relationship, and one that you guys are really, there's a hobby here, or there is a like a niche, something very niche that you're both into, that I don't know. I don't know if it could be with dragons or not, but I mean, the dragons are on the card, so they're there for a reason. Then we have the Eight of Cups in reverse. This is what's going to happen if you decide to, like, he's a situationship but a good friend. Right, okay. But you want to know what to do about it. This is what's going to happen if you don't. So we have the Eight of Cups in reverse, which says if you were to walk away from this person, you're going to end up going back. Okay? So, ideally, what does the future hold for the two of them? Let's see. It looks like slowing down, making each other a priority, and becoming, it's like, it starts off like this. The situationship, this is how it progresses. The two of you become exclusive friends with benefits, and then things start to slow down, and then feelings are confessed. Now, at this point, you come to a crossroads. You choose to either walk away or you choose to move forward. Now, again, if you walk away, you're going to come back. And if you move forward, things progress in a way that you didn't even imagine they could. So, if I were you, I mean, you could start with a conversation or sending a pic, seeing what the reply is. Send that kind of pic. You're saying he's a good friend? He wants to be more, babe. He's already got the feelings there. He's already emotionally invested, okay? Just so you know. Now, did you have a follow-up question, Naughty? Are you ready for your oracles? I know I kind of ranted a little long for that one, but I felt like you needed it. Thank you, my Charlotte. All right, here we go. I'll get your oracles. Hi, Andrea. We have enabling. There is someone you're helping, or are you? In reality, you may be enabling them to continue in negative patterns and never take full responsibility for themselves. Step back and let things play out. We also have, it's okay to struggle. You are doing better than you feel like you are. Oh, I love this for you. Honestly, Naughty, go for it. You only live once. You need to know, you need to hear what he has to say, okay? Because I feel like it's going to be something totally different than what you're expecting, okay? I love you. It's going to be okay either way. Things are going to work out for you, sweetheart. Yes, follow up. Will our friendship remain intact either way? Let's find out. Will the friendship survive? Will Mom Talk survive this? Oh my gosh, look, the Three of Cups. This is literally the card of friendship. Absolutely. Absolutely it will. And if there's someone else in cahoots with you, heck, y'all are still going to be friends too. There's still joy here, regardless of what happens, of what moves are made. So, go for it either way, girl. All right, my love. Santasia, I've got you for an energy check. But I also I've got yes, no's. I'm going to read them off again. Lori, Becky, and then I've got Nana, I've got your 2 candles. Jenna, I've got you for a mini. Michelle, I've got you for a mini. And so, who's here? Who's here? Who's here? Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for double tapping. Once we get to that 100, we can do a round of freebies. So, Naughty, honestly, I would do a seduction candle if I were you. I need to get used to advertising these. Hang on. Hold, please. I know I got a seduction one here. It's red, it's in the back. But this is one of the dreams come true. She's beautiful. I like to carry fairy energy. They help amplify. Let's get the Liz with the mermaids. That was beautiful. You love me. She loves me. Thank you, honeys. Did you have questions? What's wrong? What's going on? Are you okay? Oh, okay. Okay, I should sing a song. Do 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 do. The seaweed is always greener. I'm gonna stop because it is Michelle's turn. Thank you, Naughty. I appreciate that. Okay. Of course I'm good to you. I love you. You're my bestest friend in the whole wide world. Michelle, sweetheart, you're up. And then I've got Lori for a yes, no. Nana, I know you have an energy check. Secretly. Oh, I believe everyone can carry a tune, right? Of course I do. Girl, I was at the dentist all day long. All day long. The poor babies. All my kids are getting old now. They're getting wisdom teeth. You know how expensive it is to get wisdom teeth taken out? Someone buy a candle. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Maybe a little. I'm sure my shower head is glad your doesn't have an ear. Your shower head loves your singing, girl. Okay, Giovanni. Michelle and Giovanni. Here we go. It's funny because it's true. All right, Michelle. Let us look. Ooh, this is juicy. Who is Giovanni to you, Michelle? It does cost a small fortune, and I got 2 of them who've got the wisdom teeth. So back when I had to have mine done, it was only like $400, right? Because insurance covered most of it, and that was like 15 years ago. All right, we have the High Priestess coming through, Michelle. This is a good thing. He hasn't talked to me in 2 months. He's in another state, but I'm moving soon near him. Oh, you've been on 1 date? But are you guys still talking? Okay, but he hasn't talked in 2 months. What is he doing? What is he doing? All right, hang on. Here's the vibe of the read. We've got the High Priestess coming out. This is saying your intuition is right. If you're over here thinking, okay, he's not talking to me because he is distracted with another hussy, you're kind of right. Okay, because the Queen of Pentacles in reverse is saying, I mean, not necessarily. This person doesn't really care about him like that. Now, the Queen of Swords does come through and say, being harsh, setting those real boundaries is going to be your best friend, your best solution here. This is the hard things to do. Like when it comes to the relationship, if you want to have a relationship with him, speak your mind, but also say, it is unacceptable to me to ghost me for 2 months, okay? So, it's an ex-wife maybe? Oh, okay. Honestly, that is probably exactly what it is. Okay, because it's giving earth energy, like she feels possessive of him, but like it's not matching up, if that makes sense. Like they're not matching well, okay? So so you're moving closer to him. All right. He forced to talk to her. Oh, they got kids. Okay. They got the kids. He can't afford hair. Makes sense, makes sense. We've got the Empress coming out. Okay, so this is how he sees you. He sees you as this just gorgeous, like unattainable person almost. And like you have such a good, beautiful, nurturing energy that he feels like he could do a life with you. Now, why has he been gone for 2 months? Let's get a reading here. Why has he been gone for 2 months? Spirit, let us know. What's his deal? 7 of Cups in reverse. Okay, so he feels like, honestly, there's a lot going on with him. And I mean that. Like the kids, the ex-wife, the job, the cars, the stress of the house, the stress of move, or there is many different factors, and he doesn't feel like he can give you the attention that you need. So instead of communicating that, he's just stepped back and become a little silent. This is him trying to retreat into himself and trying to regain the energy to put into a relationship. It's a capacity issue. And I mean, it's fair enough because he does have a lot going on. But girl, when someone looks at you like the Empress, they look at you as the divine feminine. They look at you as somebody who they can see their life with, okay? So, oh, I know, the Empress one. These are like dark, these are like hauntingly beautiful. I just love the artwork of these. So let's see what's going to happen moving forward. Is the move going to help create a stable foundation to support the growth of the relationship? 9 of Wands. It's going to be hard. Okay, I'm not going to sugarcoat it, but Spirit is like, listen, it's going to be hard. You're going to go through obstacles. But this is completely necessary for your soul, your mind, your body, your spirit to level up, okay? The lesson is there. Now, the 7 of Wands does say be on your defense a little bit, okay? Because when you get there, there might be a little bit of shock value, or there might be people who aren't as ecstatic as you would hope, okay? So it's probably the ex-wife who's not ecstatic, but I mean, that can be worked through. Should be all right. The Knight of Pentacles is the last card. So this is saying the most likely future based off of the energy today is that you become this stable, sensible person who can grow in a relationship with him. Now, I do see the two of you reconnecting, talking to each other again, getting to a place of, it's like you're getting to a place of like genuine truth. Like he's not afraid to tell you the truth anymore. And I feel like having that safe, stable place to have a communication, to have a conversation, like he's not scared to tell you about his wife or anything like that. He's not scared to tell you that, you know, things that he might be ashamed of. And I think that that is like, honestly, just a beautiful transition. So we're dating intentionally for marriage. Okay, good. And it's going to take a while. I'm not going to lie. It's going to take a while because the Pentacles move very slowly. But I do see happiness in the future for you, okay? So, Michelle, go for it, honey. Go for it. Now, did you have a follow-up question or would you like your oracles? Let me know. And then I've got Jenna next for a mini. And then if any of those yes and no's came back, I'm happy to answer your question. I've got Charicles, and then I've got Nana with her candles. Listen, if I were to recommend a candle to you, honey, I would say, well, this one's money and luck, but one for, if I were to recommend one to you, and I just have to keep doing this because maybe it's not for you, but it's for someone. I would say either a confidence booster, an intense seduction, or reconciliation, third-party removal. That's what I would say. Okay? Just FYI. Hello, good evening now. You've got the warrior spirit in you. You are a fighter, ever onwards, relentless. You have courage. You're going to do great on this journey, okay? So we love that for you. And your last one says, self-care the crap out of life and you'll get through okay. Is he all in and super into me above anyone else? Six of Pentacles. Girl, that's an absolute yes. This is literally saying, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Life is a joke. This is literally saying that the energy is matched completely. Okay? So Michelle, I thank you so much for getting a reading with me. Good luck to you. If you need anything, let me know. You can always send me a message here in this little orange card if you're interested. You're always welcome here to do these readings, okay? I appreciate you. And thank you for your patience. I know sometimes it takes a while, but I do genuinely want you to get something out of the reading. So every one of you is precious to me. All right, so any of those yes nos that came back, Lori, Becky V, Katana, I've still got Chericles written down. I've got Nana for her 2 candles and her energy check, and then I've got Jenna for a mini reading. If there's any more mini readings, speak now or forever hold your peace. I'm gonna close the list because we're about to get to 100K, okay? All right, honeys. You'd like inside? Okay, girl. You should probably go inside. Oh, you'd like a reading. Okay. What kind of reading? Energy check. Energy check. So Jen, let me look. Jen. Okay, so Jen. So the energy check is, okay. Will Brian come back to me? Will Brian come back to me? Jen, Jen. We have the Queen of Pentacles in reverse. The Seven of Cups in reverse. Not immediately, but he will once he figures out that what he's chasing isn't real. Okay? So, Josie all day, welcome back, beautiful. Yes, you're back, Nana? Okay, honey. Let's go ahead and get Nana. Nana, what is the energy check that we're doing? And then we're going to do your road opener and your happily ever after. So, road opener. And then I'm going to let you choose a happily ever after if you want sage green or blue and pink. So this is blue and pink. It's giving cotton candy vibes. Or we have the sage green one. And this is for the happily ever after. Road opener, I would definitely suggest yellow. Jay's energy toward me. Okay, perfect. Okay, so let's look. Hello, Halima. How's school, baby? Did you pass with flying colors? Wait, Halima, no. I got you wrong. I'm sorry. You have a similar name to somebody. I remember the job, working with somebody who was driving you crazy and that there was a situation there. Sage green for happily ever after. Okay, perfect. I love it. I love it, love it, love it. It is so pretty, I agree. Okay, here we go. Should I do a candle or something else for Rico? So, Shonda, for you, I would say for his energy, we could do a intense seduction candle. We could do a confidence booster when it comes to you, or a dream coming true. But then we also have a block breaker. I would suggest one of those. Which one of those are you drawn to? We have reconciliation and third-party removal as well. So let me know, babe. All right. So I would say yes. I mean, they're $35. They're pretty cheap. And a lot of them work. Okay. Right now I'm doing a seduction one and kind of like a happily ever after sweetness one. You got a new job, better environment. I'm so happy for you, Halima. Good, good, good. Nana, Jay's energy towards you. Okay, the first question. How is Jay feeling about Jay's self? Okay, 3 of Cups in reverse. Not great. This person doesn't feel like going out or celebrating. They feel like they're missing out. They're sad that they missed out on a celebration, okay? Maybe your graduation, or maybe they wanted you to be there for them, something like that. Okay, let's see how they're feeling towards you. Okay, so they feel like they really messed up. The card of death is coming through. They feel like you don't think about them the same, that they truly screwed everything up when all they ever wanted was for the two of you to work out. But it seems like 2 of Pentacles in reverse. Okay, so their inaction is something that caused this, okay? And then the Temperance card coming out as well. They're playing it cautious, playing it coy. How do they feel about you? Queen of Cups. This is how they feel about you. They feel like you are somebody who just holds all the keys to all the emotions. They feel that you have that comforting, that warmth, that energy that just lifts them up. That you are someone who they can just hug and kiss and cuddle with, and you don't offer, or you don't judge them for their feelings. And for them, they have a lot of feelings, and honestly it feels like he feels like he can't share them, or he can't express them fully to other people the same way that he does with you. Okay, let's ask another question here. Okay, so is there a path forward? Is there a path forward? 4 of Wands. There absolutely is. We have marriage. Marriage is a path forward. Okay, what's the other path forward? This is if this person changes their ways, okay? Now, I feel like the workings are going to help with this. Now, the other path forward is the 4 of Cups, which is slow moving energy, opening up, and then the Hanged Man. So this is what the indecision is about, Nana. The indecision is about marriage, because they know that you are a person. You are the person for them to marry. You are the ideal person, okay? Because you have your head on your shoulders. You're bright. You're beautiful. You have a warm, open heart, okay? You care about people. You care about him. So he knows that you would be the most amazing wife to him. He does feel a little inferior, okay, obviously, because, you know, you are her. But his other path forward would leave him disappointed and longing to be with you. So that's where he's at the moment. I know you didn't ask that question, but you got these answers. So I feel like these are going to help a lot. Girl, when the card of marriage is coming out, I'm over here like, okay, these are going to work. These are going to work. So rare. Thank you for those hand hearts, babe. Oh, so he's in between choosing to move towards me and staying where he's at. Absolutely. That's exactly where it is. And so I feel like with these, specifically these candles, we have the road opener, which would get the blockages out of the way. Let's see what the blockage really is. What's the blockage? I feel like the blockage is fear of not having enough money and being able to take care of you, fear of being cheated on, okay, whatever that means, fear of being cheated on, or a fear of not having someone faithful in a relationship, someone who's out to get their money. Like, this is ingrained in him. I don't think he fears it from you. He fears it from relationships, okay? And then the 2 of Cups, his actual biggest fear is missing out on his soulmate, which is you. So that's why it's like, that's why he's like got this indecisive kind of energy and been like push, pull, push, pull, push, pull. I really think the workings will help, at least for him to contact, at least for him to come forward. So the first one I'm going to do is the road opener, okay? The road opener is going to open up doors, is open up pathways, okay? The road opener, here we go. Get off. So we're basically going to open up roads. We're going to open up pathways. We're going to make it so that love is accessible, that his eyes are open, that he's seeing things differently, okay? We're manipulating energy here. So let me take a drink. You're very welcome, Cindy. What I want you to do through this entire process, Nana, I'm going to add a little bit of come to me energy here. He gets over his fears and comes for me. No, literally, exactly. So we have his growth. We're cultivating growth. We're bringing joy. We're bringing fulfillment. But specifically for the road opener, we're blasting things out of the way so that he no longer stands in fear. He no longer stands in indecision. Okay, and that paths are illuminated for him. Okay, so we're going to do a little bit of speed and action for fast movement. We're going to do a little bit of protection. Let me just oil. We're just adding oils here. We're just adding oils. We're going to do banishment of the bad energy and the fear. Okay. Now, we're directing him towards the path of love. Now, throughout the process, I would want you to just keep an open mind, keep an open heart. Especially think about Jay. Think about him. Think about what he looks like. Think about his smile, how you guys first met, how he makes you feel, what it would be like for the two of you to be together, okay? So, yes, so comment some hearts to send some good energy towards Nana for her road opener. This will burn for about 7 days, okay? Now, during those 7 days, this is when the energy is the strongest and it's being the most, it's calling everything in. So I will say, give it some time. But also, thank you, Cindy. Thank you. The collective, when the collective is sending in the hearts, when they're sending in the good juju, that just amplifies everything. Thank you, Princess Peach. So thank you for sending up hearts, some love and some light. Let's get this road opener so that Nana can get her man. He can open his eyes and realize his queen is right in front of him. I'm going to light this. I'm going to put it behind me and I'm going to take care of it every single day. What I want you to do is I want you to take a picture, okay? Whenever I light it, take a picture, take a video. You know I'll repost this on the YT. It might take a little bit overnight, but I will repost this so that you can see it and talk to it. Tell it what to do, okay? This is intense manifestation. All right. Deep breaths, hugs and kisses, opening the roads for your person. Okay? This is nothing negative. There's no darkness here. All we're doing is opening his mind, opening his heart, so that he feels more free to make choices when it comes to love. Stubborn one. And so shall it be, my girl. Bibbidi bobbidi boobidi. Okay? All right. So I'm going to set this one right here because I have to balance it. It's right here on my desk, but I have to balance them behind me. But if you want to see it during the rest of the live, just let me know. So the second one I'm going to do for you, this is the happily ever after one. This is my favorite one that I have concocted. So happily ever after is literally calling in our dreams come true. It is that fairy tale that we've imagined. You know, sometimes we do have to add a little sparkle, a little whimsy in our life, especially when it comes to people, okay? And so it is. Exactly. That's my girl. So this one is going to do the working. We're opening the road for him so that he can so that he can open his mind, right? But this one is going to make the relationship sweeter. So we are drawing in a little bit of obsession oil. Okay. A little bit of speed in action. Large dose of third-party removal. Happily ever after. Think about what life in the future would be like. What your house would look like. What cars you would be driving. What jobs you would have. We are making the fantasy a reality. We are calling in the joy, the sweet times, being able to communicate through the hard times. We have communication here. All good things, all good things. Yes. Comment some glitter for Nana's second candle. Happily ever after. The collective is such an important part of this process. Because if it were your candle, you would definitely want someone to add a little bit of good juju to yours too. So happily ever after for Nana and her person. It's just so beautiful. So beautiful. You can see the oil is just seeping through. This is a good thing though. It's just oil. But the oil is the intensifier, okay? Yes, we're commenting glitter for that happily ever after. We're visualizing the jobs we're going to have. We're visualizing the children we're going to have, the house, all of the special things, okay? Oh, Charlotte, I love you. All right, here we go. I'm going to light it a little bit higher so you can see it better this time. Beautiful. All right. And so shall it be, my dear. I will take care of these candles, but I want you, whenever you're feeling a little bit low, whenever you feel like you're missing your person, I want you to take a good look at it. Take a good look at your picture. Tell your candle what to do. She's going to be working for 7 days. She's going to be hard at work. Okay, especially in times when you're feeling low and you're feeling like giving up. It is shining, exactly. I love it. The colors are amazing. So Nana, listen. It's going to happen for you, and we all know it. Thank you for sending good juju to our girl Nana. She has been through it, and she is such a light. The candle masking up my farts. You're welcome. You're welcome. Look, kitty. Look at Nana's candles. She got a happily ever after one. Yes. I'm finishing up. Remember those teeth? Remember those teeth, kitty? Better out than in. Diesel, you're hilarious. Oh my gosh, Jenna, I just love you. Okay, so did you have another question? Tell me, kitty. It's okay if you have a question. Tell me quick so that we can do it before you got to go back. Yes, queen. Oh, you sent on the CA? Okay, girl. Them teeth are expensive. I have to give you the update in your inbox. That's perfectly fine, Shonda. I'm happy to answer your messages. Just might want to see me tomorrow. Did you not go over there tonight? Okay, let's find out. Let me answer Kitty's question real quick because she got to go. Kitty. Ooh, Queen of Cups comes out for you. So first one's pretty good. Judgment's coming out. Interesting. And the Five of Cups in reverse. Yes, girl. Okay, so your disappointment, throw that out the window. The Queen of Cups. Girl, this man thinks you're all that in a bag of chips. Judgment coming out is saying that, like, it goes in your favor. Okay, so keep the distance. It's working for you. I know it's a stupid game, but it's working. He didn't invite you over tonight. I'm so sorry. Diesel. Diesel would invite you over. All right, Maria, let me look and see what you have sent for. I'm going to close it off at Maria and see what Maria's was, because the video is going to be so long, it'll take me like 3 days to download. Maria, where did you send? I mean, he cleaned my pipes last night. Period. We love that for you, Queen. I've got Maria for two. Oh, so two. You got 2 candles? Because it says 2 cables. Which ones were you wanting, sweetheart? I have the... Let me look. Did you know which ones you wanted? Yes. So, happily ever after, reconciliation, third party removal, health, seduction, get that job, opening third eye, confidence booster, road opener, dreams come true. Which ones? But a girl needs it every night. Dang, kitty. Removing third parties. Okay, Queen. Removing third parties. Okay. So that one is removing third parties. MGM. Removing third party. And then I know. Oh, a confidence booster. Okay, perfect. Confidence booster. Yes, Queen. Self-love being sprinkled all over you. All day long, you're going to think happy, good, perfect thoughts about yourself. And how good you look and how that outfit is. Okay, sweetheart. All right, JJ. Yes. I got you, Queen. Good night, sweetheart. Sweet dreams. Yeah, self-love. I got you, babe. I got you. All right, let's get into this reading, Jenna. Are you ready, sweetheart? Now, I am going to say those yes, no's. We are almost there at 100K. Hey, how are you, Christopher? How you doing? So, let's see. What do you think about this pink and blue one for the confidence booster? Does this feel confidency to you, MGM? And then the removal for third party, I'm going to have to grab the one in the back. You love this one? Okay. Good. Because I'm like, it's pink, it's blue, she's popping. You had your hair that color? Did you really? This pink color or the blue color? It's beautiful. Oh my gosh, I am so sorry. I forgot to write. For my mini Logan's feelings about reaching out to me. What's stopping him? What will he do? Okay, honey. Just keep pinning that one up there. You're right. I got to hydrate. And then, Jenna, I got you. I'm going to write Nana up here. I just want this one to stay beautiful. And then this is we need help with the crossroads. Road opener. Okay. And then Nana, happily ever after. Happy after. Heart. Canas. Okay. And beauty. Perfect. Building a beautiful life. And then this one is going to be confidence. And this is for MGM. And then we'll choose a block third party removal. Okay, so hydrating. I'm gonna be hydrating for a second. Hydrating, putting on chapstick. Hold, please. Did I ever tell you guys you're so amazing? And I'm so glad to have met you all. Y'all are my confidence booster. Okay, here we go. Got to look after our Judy Pops. I know. Charlotte, you're so good to me. Okay. I'm gonna have to give you a candle. All right, so we'll talk about it. I'll message you. No, you for my mini. Logan's feelings about reaching out to me. All right, let's look and see what's going on. What's going on with Logan? Okay, so his feelings about reaching out to you. The first thing I'm seeing. This is him in general. Knight of Wands in reverse. He is reluctant. He is resistant to doing it because he feels like he's going to have to take an action if he were to talk. Okay, so this is like him saying, like, if I reach out to her, she's gonna ask me to come see her, and I'm not ready to come see her yet. Hold that thought. Okay, so what is his feelings about our girl? Okay, so 5 of Pentacles. He's keeping them locked up tight to himself. Okay, he's not sharing. He's not sharing his heart. Okay, well, give us more explanations. We need more than that. 6 of Cups, girl. Oh, he does miss you. He does miss you, but he doesn't want to, like, admit it to himself or to other people or, like, even to you. He's keeping these feelings locked up tight because for some reason he just has an issue expressing himself, like being true. Okay, it feels like he doesn't like to be vulnerable. He doesn't like to do the, excuse me, maybe the mushy stuff. Brick by brick. He better fix it up. Exactly. Okay, so let's see. Let's see. What else do we have here from Logan? Thank you. I was looking for it. Thank you, Jenna. Okay. Feelings about reaching out to me. All right. So reaching out. Is he going to be reaching out to Jenna? Ooh, 7 of, oh gosh. Again with the locking of the emotions. Okay. He's on the defense here. He's worried to say the wrong thing. He's worried to say that, like, it's almost like he doesn't want to say the wrong thing to make you, like, to hurt your feelings. Okay, which good, as he shouldn't. Okay, but is he going to apologize? 4 of Cups. He does have an apology in him. It's a weak one. It's not a great apology, but it is like a sorry, I didn't mean to do this. Okay, all right. So what about his emotions? Hanged Man in reverse. He's struggling. He knows that he was wrong. He knows that he did you wrong. He knows that he did you dirty. He's reaping what he has sown. Okay, I'm going back hunting for Jenna's comment. Okay, so the 7 of Cups comes out and says that honestly, he believes that you have so many better options than him. He's kind of got this insecurity vibe about him. 2 of Swords. He's going to come back and try to communicate with you. Okay. Now, what is stopping him from communicating? 3 of Pentacles in reverse. And the 8 of Cups in reverse. Okay, he knows that if he starts the conversation, if he unblocks you, okay, he's afraid that you're gonna, like, be all over his socials if he unblocks you, and, like, he, in his mind, he's like, she's gonna comment on every picture, and she's gonna like everything, and she's gonna send me a million messages. That's what he thinks. That's what's preventing him. I'm not saying it's rooted in reality, but, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. And then the 8 of Cups in reverse here says the reason he isn't talking to you yet is because he knows when he does, he's gonna want to come back to you. He has this, like, out of sight, out of mind kind of vibe where he's like, okay, if she's not in my field of vision, then I'm not gonna miss her. But as soon as you come into the picture, he's like, oh my gosh, I miss her, I need her in my life, come back to me. Like, but there you go. That's the main thing. And then, oh my gosh, what does the bottom say? What does the bottom say? It won't let me push the arrow. I'm not blocked. I already be stalking. Okay, good girl. You go, honeys. Oh, we did reach 100K. I love it. I love it. It says, when will he do it? Oh, when. All right, let's get a timing card. I don't have a timing card. So we're going to use seasons. When will he do it? Jenna. 1 Logan 2. Ooh, we got the 5th month. We got the 5th month, which is May. We also have Earth season, which is Taurus season. Taurus, like right now, what we're at. Girl, if it's not this month, it's going to be early next month. Okay? 5 weeks tops is what I'm getting. Period. Okay? Now let me give you, let Spirit give you some advice. Now you can either have a vegetable card or a soul card. Pick one. Vegetable or soul. Both are interesting. Should I like an Insta post? I thought that said Instapot for a second. So gotcha. Okay. That's a good one. Okay. You absolutely should. 9 of Pentacles coming out and confirms yes should. Abundance. You're being asked to be open to abundance, to believe that you're deserving of it, and to believe that it will flow to you. This is the first important step toward receiving it. Breathe deeply and trust that it's on its way. Abundance, girl. Ah, my sissy is here. How are you feeling, sister? How are you feeling? I love you. I love you so much. Now, Jenna girl, here's your therapist. It says, hey, you matter. Thanks for existing. But truly, hey, you matter. Thanks for existing. I love you, girl. Thank you for always being so supportive, having such great energy, and really just not giving up hope. I love the fact that you are so hopeful and that you, girl, you know what you want. So, period. I love you, queen. Oh, you sent a hand heart. Okay, Josie. Let me write you down. I've got 2 candles coming from MGM. I've got characles. Charlotte, let me know if you want me to go ahead and do yours. I know it's getting late for you. Sis, did the new episode come out yet? I know I'm always asking you. You got me hooked on this show, and now I have to. Of course you can, sis. Jessicals. I know hers had a hard day. All right, Josie, babe. Perfect. I know you're probably getting sleepy. Okay. All right, I'll do yours when you come back. So, Josie, should I be worried about Lupita with my boyfriend Ernesto? Josie. 1, 2, 3. No. The Hierophant comes out. This person wants to be faithful to you. 8 of Swords in reverse. This anxiety is not rooted in reality. You are the love of their life. They don't want anybody else. Truly. Thank you for sending a gift, April. I appreciate that. That was kind. There's a list, so I'm happy to answer your question. Just give me a few moments. Charlotte, let's do your characles. I'll give you what I got. Okay. Wait, what was your... Okay, yes, a new episode. I love it. Ah! I'm going to do Charlotte's because hers is sleepy. And then I've got Maria's candles. And then Maria, before we do your candles, I got to run some yes and no's because we got to 100K. And then you will be the last one, darling. You got lemons. You got lemons, sweetheart. About cleansing. You need to be cleansing. Yes, in Jessicals. Yeah, you're after Charlotte. Drink lemon water or lemonade. Add fresh lemon to tea. Use lemon scented cleaner. So, I'm so happy for you. I really am. They're amazing, truly. So you got lemons, honeys. I'm happy for you, Nana. They're gonna work. I know they are. And the fact that you feel so much joy is like, it's already working. All right, here. I'm gonna get you a healing card. What's the healing that Charlotte needs to do? What's the healing that Charlotte needs to do? Sometimes these are just out of pocket, so take what resonates. Beauty. Okay, so your self-image. You need to heal how you feel about your outer looks. Your inner beauty and outer beauty. Does it match? You are. Hang on, my sister wants me to be a dolphin. I haven't done it in so long. Okay, thank you. So, beauty girl, you are a beautiful queen. Self-talk is your best friend, okay? Healing yourself one eyelash at a time. Maybe learning how to do makeup, or maybe learning, maybe getting your hair done. Do a beauty ritual to help yourself feel good. Also do it on a Friday, because that's Venus day, that's beauty day, that's love day. It's the best day for beauty stuff, okay? All right, so the next one that I've got an animal for you, okay? You're beautiful, honey. I'll tell you every single day, just like I tell my kitty cat and my sister. Dang, didn't you get the whale already? The whale for wisdom. I love this because it has balloons in it. It reminds me of the movie Up. But the whale coming through for you, this is going to be a sign. Girl, when you're seeing a whale, this is a sign that wisdom is coming into your life. Your spirit guides are talking to you. It looks like you're gaining wisdom. Like you have a lot of it. Almost like you're like an old soul. So hard for me to say. You can do a good whale impression? Okay, here we go. Thank you. That's like what she does on Finding Nemo. Yes. All right, so what's the worst thing that's going on with you right now? I bow to my audience. This will be reposted on the YT, by the way. We have breadcrumbing. Uh-oh. Are you giving breadcrumbs to somebody? Are you feeding somebody little pieces of bird bread? Be mindful of this and recognize it when it comes forth, because you don't deserve no breadcrumbing. Exactly. Maybe that's why you need the lemons to cleanse it. Your Therapet card, my love, says you're not going to succeed at everything you try, and that is okay. Don't accept no crumbs. I agree. Meow. I love you, Charlotte. I love you a latte. So I know if you need to get to bed, that's perfectly fine. I'm almost done here. All right, so sis, you got those Jessicals. You ready for yours? I accept all the crumbs. Oh my goodness. No, you have an abundance of love. You know why? Because you have an abundance of love in your family, in your friendships. Everybody loves Kitty. Boys are cheats and liars. They're such a big mistake. They will tell you anything to get to second. Baseball. Never mind. I know the whole thing, but I'm not repeating it. Okay, sis. Kitty cat's so sweet. It's because she was dipped in sugar when she was born. Her mama dipped her in sugar. You got rice. Okay, sis. Eat you some rice cake, some puffed rice cereal, steamed or fried rice. Yes, get you some rice. It's me, Jessica. That's your line. April. It's me, Jessica. So Spirit is telling me you need to watch that movie because it's going to bring you abundance, and you need to eat some pork fried rice when you do it, okay? I know. I'm like, we have rice all the time. We had lasagna tonight. We still had rice. Right. Charlotte, it's me, Jessica. I'm in here. Cycles. Ugh. There is something going on in your life. It is a cycle, and it is wearing you out. Once you become aware of the cycle, you can break it, but you have to act differently than you have before. So maybe no breaking Xboxes, maybe more, maybe don't act with aggression, act out of love or something. Like, be like, my God, you're so smart. You could totally do this, honey. You know what I'm saying? Girl, well, I mean, the people need they need their readings, okay? The list got long. And you know, I'm like Sir Yap a lot. Okay, and then the next one I've got, what are the gossip cards saying about sis? Bounce back. Okay, resilience after setbacks, recovering quickly, determination, rise again. You can't keep me down, and ain't that the story of your life? So you are bouncing back from all these problems that have been piling up on you. Guess what? You're getting a freaking break this year. Amen. In a women. For sure. All right, let me get you an animal card. I wonder if it's a fox today. No, but it is the turtle. Patience. Oh my gosh. Your spirit guides are funny. The sea turtle is asking you to practice patience. And beautiful, just like from Finding Nemo. I can't do the dude, like the California voice though. And then of course, you got all these sea creature. It's okay to float along. It's okay to just be. I think you like the Akashic cards too, so I'm going to give you one. Speak your truth. You stayed silent long enough. Speak up, stand your ground, state your perspectives. All right. You got to speak up to someone, whether it be in your family, whether it be in your household. Maybe there's a half A friend that you got to be like, listen, you either get with the program or you get out of my face, you know? But you're good at that, so you got this, and I love you, sis. We got shows to watch tonight. All right, so let's do a round of freebies, friends. What's going to happen is, as long as you are connected to me, as long as you are following me, we are going to answer a yes or no question. This is what I do at the end of every single live. Tell them the mark for YT. Who? Oh, you? Right now, we are at 3 hours, 55 minutes. So whoever comes out right now, hey, 3 hours and 55 minutes. Okay, so here we go. Let's get through these yes or no's. After that, we have Maria's candle. She is the last one. You're welcome, my sweetheart. Hey, Charlotte. I'm almost at 50 subscribers. I'm at like 48. So I am so close. So if you can, it's free to subscribe on the YT, on the YouTube. All you got to do is click on my link on my Shmio. Is Mike going to ask me to be his girlfriend soon? Here we go. All right, let's get it, Kitty Queen. Is Mike going to ask me to be his girlfriend soon? Put your questions. Make sure you're following me. These are freebies as long as you are following me. Ooh, we got the Page of Pentacles. Girl, this is a good one. This is saying yes. Like, this is in the future. Like, he's like a little hesitant, but he's like, she's the best person I'm going to get. I'm not going to be stupid. Six of Cups. Something is holding him back. It's almost like, you remind me of a girl I used to know or I used to date or something like that. Or it could be a tie to an ex in the past. He's haunted by the past. Wham, wham, wham. He can get over it. Seven of Wands in reverse. You're going to know the change in him. You're going to notice it when he becomes more emotionally vulnerable. This is like telling an old childhood story. This is like opening up about feelings, emotionally vulnerable. You know what it means. So that's how you're going to know when he's about to ask you. Okay. I hope that made sense. All right. Next. Hello, Ghostly Fox. Liz, should Kitty ask Mike to be her boyfriend? Oh, let's find out. All right, Lizard, L-I-Z. Okay, should Kitty ask Mike to be her boyfriend? Seven of Pentacles in reverse. Okay, so if her did, he would ghost her a little bit and then come back like nothing happened. So maybe not. He is not a fan of pressure. He is literally not a fan of pressure. I don't know what that's about, but okay. Was my husband cheating? Let's find out. Was my husband cheating? April Perez, if he was, what are we going to do? A-P-R-I-L. We're all going to get on him. Or, okay, not like that. Like this. Like, you know? Seven of Wands, or Seven of Swords in reverse. A sneaky little snake. Empress in reverse. Five of Swords in reverse. He was dabbling. He was dabbling. He was talking to other women, looking at other women without clothes on. So, yeah, Lunar, chill out. Lunar, chill out. Okay, let's see who else we got. That is some gossip. April, we got you. We got your back, babe. We can curse him if you want. Thank you, honey, for that, Rosa. You're so sweet to me, Leandra. Will my connection with Ryan progress into something more? Three of Cups is coming out. This is saying, okay, we start as friends. Five of Pentacles, friends to lovers. Very slow moving, Leandra. Kendra, is Joe right for me? Kendra, Kindra. Put him in a jar, put him in a freezer. Bury him in the yard. Thank you for using the jute stickers, honey. We have the Emperor coming out. And then we also have the Two of Swords in reverse. So that one is a yes. Is Eve missing seeing me? Princess Peach. Is Eve missing seeing me? Two of Pentacles. Okay, so that one's an opportunity. These are maybe cards. The High Priestess. What's going on with him? Tell me. Give me point blank period. Yes, he is. But he's confused about the situation. Like, he's like, should I miss her? Should I even be missing her? Is it too early? That's how he's feeling. I was wondering what that was about. Sierra. Will MK start acting right? Sierra, you gotta follow me, sweetheart. Thank you. Okay, he's been so avoidant. Ugh. We don't love that. C-I-A-R-A. I got you, babe. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we've got a little more avoidance coming through. Okay, by the end of the week, I don't think so. I think by the end of next week, things do change. Just know this person loves and cares about you truly. But you're absolutely right. The avoidant energy, like, they almost don't feel like deserving of love, so they like back away, because they know that they can't give you what you need, okay? Five of Wands in reverse does mean they want to reconcile, though. So, it's difficult, but it does happen. You're like, oh my gosh. Just know we can do a work-in for you. We can do a cancel for you. All right, so I'm going to do 2 more, and then we're going to get to MGM's candles. Hello, how do I get a reading? So, Jazzy, normally you would just, you could, if you go to my page, there is a little link in my bio. Is he seeing me as someone who could be his wifey? Let's find out. Is he seeing me as someone who could be his wifey? Okay, Two of Wands in reverse. He's undecided as of right now, okay? I'm not sure how he feels about marriage, but there is long-term energy here, babes. Long-term energy, my love. Issa, will my mother-in-law leave my family alone? Girl, the tea. She's been making my life hard. Might I suggest a third-party removal? Okay, will she leave my family alone? The Lovers in reverse, the Hierophant in reverse. Not unless your honey cakes, your lover, puts their foot down, okay? It's almost like they are allowing it by not putting some strict boundaries. He or she's got to be the one to like really cut it off and say, listen, if you keep coming in my family and acting the way you are, we won't see you no more. And it's just a threat. You don't have to really mean it, you know? But girl, it's going to get worse if he doesn't. Okay? Does Emmanuel love me? Hey, you gotta follow me. I'm gonna do 2 more questions, and then MGM, we have your, we've got your, I think this one's the confidence booster. Oh, and then the third party removal. Okay. I looked at his story on accident. Was that a mistake? Okay, let's find out. I looked at his story on accident. Was that a mistake? Was it a mistake? It's a moment of weakness. 6 of Wands. Okay, 6 of Wands and Justice. Okay, they are going to know that you watched this story, and then the Justice coming through. This is going to be like, they're going to be fine. No, it wasn't a mistake, but don't do anything else. Right, exactly. Just stay there. Stay right there. Nothing more. Otherwise, you'll tip the scale, and then he'll like notice and get upset and maybe block you, and you don't want that, okay? Mary, am I going to get this position I interviewed for? Mary, let's find out. Ooh, we do have a, we've got the Tower coming out and the Three of Swords in reverse. So I do see some grief and chaos. So I would say no, unfortunately, but I'm wishing you the best of luck in finding a job, sweetheart. I know it's difficult out there right now. I do have one of those candles though. I do have a get that job candle, but I know it's difficult to spend money when you don't have a job, just letting you know. Does my brother feel bad for acting dumb on Saturday? Ooh, brother. What did he do? Did he get you drunk? Four of Swords. Okay, initially, like, no, he was like, whatever, they deserved it, or like, nonchalant is the vibe here. But Page of Wands, either somebody talked to him or someone corrected him. And Two of Cups, interesting. Does he have a wife or something? But yeah, he feels bad. The emotions are there. He feels bad. He's chastised. But like, man, it still feels like he would act the same way again. Oh, he does have a wife? Okay, so it was probably his wife that said something to him. Because I'm like, the Two of Cups. He was drunk. Gotcha. Good night, my Charlotte. I love you so much. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Sweet dreams. Mwah, sleep with the angels and come back to us. Just like my girl, Canna Banana said. See you tomorrow. I'll be on a regular time tomorrow. Okay, so let's do MGM's candles, my love. So what I want you to do, this is going to be, sorry, hang on. One moment, please. We are looking at, we've got the confidence booster. And then we also have removing third party. We could use this green one. We could add a little bit of luck in here. Removing a third party. Honestly, this is a 7-day version. Now I do have, we add a little luck in there. Add some speed and action. Green is the color of grounding. Hydrate, please. Yes, green. Okay, green. Good. But this is also, is it also reconciliation? Is that right? I mean, she's gorgeous, honestly. Let me just put MGM. And then Nana, if you're still here, thank you so much, Princess Peach. It's just people. Okay. So yeah, we'll add a little third party removal. Third party, because it's not necessary. Third party doesn't necessarily have to mean like another woman. It can also mean somebody in their ear, somebody from the past that keeps trying to come back, even if they're like, go away. Right. People need to mind their business. Okay, so we are calling in all the tricks. Burger King employee gave me a free meal. Oh my gosh, don't you love when that happens? I love that for you. Okay, so peace and love to you. And they don't stop, but if I act up, it's a problem. Always. So we're gonna add that to the self-confidence booster. Okay, let's remove the third party. Have a stronger type of reconciliation. We're going to do speed and action. We're going to do get out of my face oil. Speed. Let's draw a little bit of Canas. The fakes away. Keep the fakes away. Keep the fakes away. All right. Roly. Ugh, your mother-in-law. Oh my goodness. See, I haven't had necessarily that experience, but I do empathize. I can't imagine what it's like. So we're adding some speed and action oil to this third party removal, people leaving you alone. We already have a little dose of luck. We're just coating it good with the oils, the protection oil. Okay, there we go. So, during this process, what I want you to do is I want you to envision what it's going to be like when this person is out of your life. When they back off, when they stop being mouthy, when they zip the lip. Yes, exactly, Diesel, exactly. Okay, so I want you to imagine this, okay? Manifest what it's going to be like when things start to balance out, okay? That's what this one is going to be for, okay? The luck is going to boost it more than anything, okay? So this will burn for 7 days. 7 days. It will burn for 7 days, okay? Ooh, Betsy's here. Hi, Betsy. So, keep positive. Take a deep breath. We're removing that mother-in-law. Hello, my sweetheart. All right, here we go. Maria, Maria. We're going to call this the back off, y'all. Good night. Sweet dreams. Sleep with the angels and come back to us. It is for tonight, Sloth, but I will be back tomorrow morning. Thank you. I love you. All right. Here we go, MGM. Are you ready? May all of your hopes, dreams, wishes, manifestations come true. We're working with the energy here to remove that third party. There we go. So what I want you to do is take a picture, or you can take a video. And whenever things are feeling a little bit low, whenever things are feeling like they're not their best, whenever, you know, if there's some overbearing energy, I want you to talk to this candle. I want you to tell it what to do. Remember, it's strongest for the next 7 days, and then the effects do last, okay? I think this is really going to help you, sweetheart. And just keep in mind, this whole time, I'm going to be caring for it. So, you're in good hands, I promise. So that's one. And then your second one. Have a great night, Sloth. It was lovely to see you. I know, right? And then the next one we have is the confidence booster. So we're going to write some great things. Just type up, use some hearts or any heart, right? If you're in here and just sending hearts in the chat, it helps to boost the candle because the collective is stronger than just, you know, some one person. So here's our confidence booster one, okay? Thank you. Thank you for sending that, BTE. You're so sweet. Okay, so confidence. You are a star, okay? You are strong. You are where you're supposed to be. Resilience. We're going to put in some backbone oil. Any blockages being cleared. Protection from those who want to cause chaos and discord. Don't worry, girl. Self-love, improvement, satisfaction with where we are in life. Not comparing yourself to other people. She's gorgeous. So what I want you to do, again, throughout this process, think of what it's going to be like when you are standing in your power. Okay, Maria? Think of what it's going to be like whenever you have this confidence, what it would feel like to just tell somebody off, or what it would feel like to walk out of your house and just feel like you're that girl, okay? How it improves your life, okay? So try to stay positive, and then whenever you're getting down, whenever you're feeling down, especially for the next 7 days, what I want you to do, again, look at the candle, take a picture. Once I light it, look at the candle. We're going to tell it what to do, but also it's going to give you that extra little oomph in it, okay? And so shall it be. Maria, you got this, girl. You are a stunner. You deserve the absolute best, okay? And don't worry, I will be taking care of your candles. They're in good hands. You're very, very welcome, sweetheart. All right, so that does end the live for today, friends. I appreciate everyone's support. I appreciate everyone. I just want to show these two still in case Daisy and Cynthia. I know, I love you, kitty. Is Carla still on so I can go see her? I feel so bad. I didn't mean to be on this late. We have Nana's candles. This is her block breaker. This is her happily ever after. Okay, I'm gonna go see her as soon as I get off. That's her happily ever after. And then of course we have Maria's candle. Hi, Cheriana. Maria's confidence booster. Oh, so beautiful. And Maria used to have, I think she said she had blue hair. It was that color. And then this is her third party removal with a little bit of luck added to it. Hello, sweetheart. Well, it's hello and goodbye because I am leaving for tonight, but I will be back at my normal time tomorrow. Don't be surprised if it's 11:30, okay? Just saying, just because 11:30 in the morning, just because I'm on a little bit late tonight. So, I thank you all for being a part of this. Thank you for, all of the support. I truly appreciate you. Remember, your words are your power, okay? So use them wisely. I love you all so much. I mean it, okay? Have a good night. Sleep with the angels. Come back to us in the morning. Kisses. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Forehead kisses. I'm happy you came too. I'll be back on tomorrow morning, but I will be doing a Friday night live. Okay, I gotta go. Love you. Love you, love you, love you. Send me a message if you want.